Hey bro.
Tap tap, thanks for 54 munch. Uh. Detective. Or a detective. This game is out. Yeah, it came out. Several games came out during Stalker. Yeah, 54 is a while. Again. Yeah, I'm gonna play the thing also. Many games to play. Doggy.
Come here. I know you're scared, but we will find him. Together, okay? Let's go, Big Head.
Big Head.
Yeah, we here.
Thanks for coming, Sam.
Nah, it's cool. No need to thank me. Yo, Verity may be badass and all, yeah? But leaving out in the blue just like that? And still leaving you that creepy letter? I don't know.
Don't know.
You still have it, right?
Yeah, he knew I was coming for him, and he tried to stop me. My dad knows me well.
Anyway, just be careful out there, okay, Mia? Bunch of Order agents went missing about 20 years ago.
20 years
I even
ago.
wanted to help you scout around here, but you know me, right?
No.
Fighting ain't my thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. But just you being here will help me a lot. So do you think we can talk to each other by radio, since no cell phone works here and all?
From what little I found out about this place, I saw that the Order brought a bunch of transmission equipment when they came to investigate here.
His laptop's got green green RGB.
But that was a long time ago.
It's like them razors.
It's pretty old, but maybe it still works. So, if you find that equipment, maybe you can tune the radio and talk to me or Agatha, alright? Then, if you're lost or want an opinion, just talk to us. Unless you're trying to be like Verity and do everything on your own. But that's up to you. Whatever.
I'm not on my own.
Doggy.
Why did my father come to this corner of the world? There's nothing around here.
That's where spooky things happen, when there's nothing around.
And he sure made an effort not to be found. See? But he made a mistake. He forgot he recruited the best damned hacker there is to work for the Order.
All you did was restore his GPS search history.
Hey, I had to hack his account for that.
You could have asked me for the password. He always uses my birthday.
Oh.
The guy is the leader of an order of paranormal investigators and uses his daughter's birthday as a password?
No, I finished it.
He's not very good with computers.
You have to sign in to change the color of your lights on keyboards for Razer now?
Either way,
That's so dumb.
he came here because he clearly has some unfinished business.
Just install Linux and use OpenRGB.
Look, all I could find out about this place is that a shitload of people went missing around here more than 20 years ago. And because of that, a team from the Order came to investigate back then, and... well, that's it. That's all I know.
So I guess it's time for us to find out.
Yeah, it's our turn. Okay, bye.
So, ready to find the old man?
I know you insisted on coming with us, Agatha, but you better stay with Samuel. Leave the exploration to me.
I know. Verity already told me not to get into fights. He keeps saying that I'm inexperienced, that I can't be messing with rituals and the occult all the time, and all that nonsense of his. I mean, that was before he left.
Yeah, but we will find him.
But since I won't be able to kill anyone, at least you can count on me if you need to ask anything about the occult.
Yeah?
I have a feeling that
Since
I'll
I won't be able to
probably
kill
need it.
anyone, I guess I'll do something else.
How is your wound?
Yeah, fucking thing hurts. This is why I can't get into fights. This is what happens when you mess with the paranormal. Now I'm stuck with a wound that'll never heal.
Yeah, and you used to mess around with some crazy people before we found you too.
Truth is, the only reason I'm still alive is because of the old man. After he got me into the Order, I really got to understand how the paranormal works. I started to actually make myself useful.
Yeah. Before you came, the Order only investigated what was needed and destroyed the evidence afterwards. We never tried to understand.
The paranormal may seem nonsensical, but there's always a logic to it. The truth is, we'll never understand why the paranormal exists. But we can always dig into the motives of who are using it.
Don't install drivers. Oh, like for like keyboards and stuff. Order 1866. No, it's 86, right?
And if necessary, we can also use the paranormal to our favor sometimes.
You're sounding just like him.
Yeah, NVIDIA makes you make one also. Well, not exactly. You don't have to log in to get... Actually, wait, I think you had to log... But now you don't have to log in with NVIDIA to get the drivers. I don't know. Did you have to log in for a while? I don't...
Oh, I wanted to ask you a favor.
Sure.
If you kill any fucked up creature, will you take a picture of the body for me to take a look?
Okay, and now the good old Agatha is back.
I want to look at the dead body. Please? Please, can I look at the dead body?
Get out of here, stalker.
Get out of it. I already did. Whoa, into the bushes. Hello? Hey, Gary. What up? Ugh. I forgot how to play games that aren't Stalker. Purple? Not purple. Gun. Federative Republic of Brazil. Driver. Oh. Doggo and kid. Well, and the person we're playing as a kid, I guess. 1960. Everything else is blanked out except for B. I wonder if that letter B is going to matter. Observations? No observations. I guess that's just notes. Like, if the person they issued the driver's license to is crazy or something. Sword case. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh, actually, it probably won't matter here, but purple. Detectiving. We're detectiving. What this do? Another one? Oh, a bunch of these things. I don't know what they do though. They're probably normal stuff. Normal things. Open? No, that's not open. That's flashlight. Samuel dialogue. We can't pet the dog yet. But we will be able to. I know that it's in the demo.
Howdy ho.
There's a locked
Howdy
gate
ho.
just ahead, and I don't think there's any way to open it from this side. Maybe we could turn around and go in through another way?
Actually, going around it's gonna be a bit complicated.
Yeah, going in circles is
But
hard.
that fence over there seems to be a little old. I wonder if there's any broken spot that we can go under. Maybe Loopy can do something. He's smarter than he looks.
He is? Wait. He doesn't know if that's an insult or not. Could go either way. Mia, if you're reading this, it means you are trying to find me, but there are questions that should never be answered, child. I'm going to a place that doesn't exist. There is a truth that haunts me, a fear I have tried to forget, but all those stories to be told eventually. I never knew how to say goodbye, but I know that for you it would be no use. After all, we have the same eyes, V. It's the full version. Idios, Tom. It is a finished game. Doggy. I'm kind of tired. Finishing Stalker 2 took till like 4 because the ending takes a long time to end. Doggy. Doggy. You can control the doggy. Woof.
Okay, okay. I hate to admit it, but that was pretty clever.
Hello? Uh-oh. What a mansion. No, because the Kojima game was like 4 hours of cutscenes in the last 5 hours of the game. Or, well, in the last 30 minutes of the game, there were 4 hours of cutscenes somehow. I guess. This was like 500 monolith soldiers. Like, and then after you beat the last boss, you still gotta go through like a gauntlet of soldiers. So many. They don't stop. They wouldn't stop. And all your stuff is like breaking, and they never give you an item box. They give you a repair guy, but never an item box. So Yeah. That does that. No, the open world part was good. It's just the ending that was drawn out. Girl that likes Doggo. No, we've played other games where... I mean, what about Haunting Ground? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Finish him. Oh, wait. Boot it. Oh, it's that symbol. What the hell's that symbol? Will that explode? I don't think so. More bullets. Well, I know, but I don't know. I haven't seen too many games where you have a cat companion. There's a few where you like play as a cat. How was that noise? How damaged are we? I don't really know. Oh. He will come back, Verity. The Enigma of Fear, I must solve it. The God of Fear shall be among us. Oh. Is the God of Fear? Destroy Resident... Why do you want to destroy Resident Evil?
Help me, please!
What? Oh! Oh no!
Does this do anything? Boogie, what can you do? Open it, Dougie. Get it. I wonder if I can just go to the front door now. Maybe I just needed this. Maybe this will get me in the house. It probably will. Whoa! Whoa! Physics. I think. Maybe not. I don't know what that is. It could be physics. It might be something else. Hello? And finish. This looks breakable. Got him. Craft the dog into a key. The dog's gonna definitely unlock a lot of doors, but... Uh-oh. Duff. On the ground. Oh, there it goes. I knew there was like a dot, like a mouse, but it wasn't showing. But,
Agent Callisto Bassett, finishing my initial investigation on the Straw family. Alright, let's do this.
do this.
Starting with their hermit-like behavior. The records I found show that every single generation of the Straws has lived in isolation from the rest of society. Which means they basically lived in a bubble with their own set of laws and some bizarre cult that worships fear. This obsession seems to have stemmed from some mysterious paranormal revelation involving a specific symbol.
I don't know. This could be
hundreds of years ago.
Something.
The symbol is known as the Mark of Fear.
The Mark of Fear?
It's the symbol that's all over this place.
Cow and a duck or something.
Because of this family's obsession with the very concept of fear, the member of the Straw family who was the most feared by the others would hold the position of a leader.
Fear is fearful fearing. Of
Wait,
fear.
We're out of coffee?
Callisto, it's 3 in the morning.
Oh no, his name is Callisto.
You drank all the coffee, didn't you?
You drank it all yourself.
Therefore, the most terrible member of the Straw family would force the others to do their bidding.
I don't think this family's happy. I think there's something wrong here. Just a hunch.
Sophia believes that the trauma of a child growing up in such an environment is simply incalculable. This explains what she and Verity found when they arrived at this mansion. But things will get better. The Order will take care of everything.
Yeah, the Order.
Will take care of everything.
Anytime I hear about an Order, it's always good.
I'm gonna make more coffee.
Do I need to take notes? I think this, oh, what is that? Older sister, or like this. One of them is the sister. Spiral. He's got the baddie symbol. The kid's eyes are crossed out, and I guess Grandma's got the lightning bolt. Yeah, I think the one... Wait, is that the sister or the mother on the left? I don't know. I think it's the sister. Because she's more angry and the mother's more sad. This is the Order. We're the Order, apparently. We are the Order. Why do they have a skull in their bathroom? Yeah, why not, I guess. Why not? Oh. Remember the blind spot. Behind slowly, without being noticed. Then it's the best way. Murder. I guess. Can you sneak? Oh, she can sneak. Sneaky. I don't think you can just flat out turn the... Oh, you can. It's pretty dark. Oh god. Combo. I'm really good at stealth. The God of Fear is watching. After all this time, the prophecy of the unhaunted one will come true. All the pillars have been completed. The Enigma of Fear will be solved. The God of Fear will bring about the other ending. The other ending? What about... But have we done an ending yet? I don't think we've done any ending yet. Slidey puzzle. Where's the chanting coming from?
Verity, evidence report. We managed to restore another recording of a man from the Straw family. I believe this was the man who was already dead when we arrived. The other audio will be passed on to you by your sister. She wants to better analyze the moment we arrived here. Listen to the recording, and then tell me what you found.
What is the greatest fear of all?
You?
The things I've done for this damn family. The purpose of the straws.
Straws?
What are you doing here? You filthy mole. Sorry. You still have a lot of work to do out there. Get out. After that failure that Goliath has become, I almost gave up. But this time, there's something different. When I look at her, it's as if he's already staring back at me.
Oh?
The God of Fear.
God of Fear? If only it was the God of Beer. So I think the father might not be a very good person. Potentially. Just throwing it out there as a possibility. Worse than fear. The book of bookiness. Oh god. That was a waste. Xana, I misjudged him.
A dining room.
This is cool. Oh. No. Diana. I wonder if... Yuri. I wonder if the number of sandwiches and tomatoes and stuff is gonna be a solution to something. Goliath? So much sandwich. And he didn't get to eat it. It has to be. Like, the eggs and the... Like, there has to be something. somewhere. That wasn't in the demo. I don't think these rooms down here were in the demo. Late. Ignored alarm. Late again. Did Abraham control the entire family? Don't know. Goliath work. Mother must stop. Distracting him with her shit songs. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, this family, might not have been very happy. There's, hello? Mission briefing. Perimeter. The place does not exist. Information. Disappearances in the region prompted an investigation by the Order. Uncovered area with an extremely powerful paranormal presence named Perimeter. Investigations point to the household of a family named Straw in the area. Several agents have been previously deployed, but only few come back alive. The returning agents had wildly inconsistent reports claiming this place does not exist. Paranormal distortion. Yeah, so basically get here equal get fucked. Stop scribbling on official documents, Callisto. Wonder if Callisto's not following the protocol. Oh no.
Callisto Bassett, now investigating the rise of the Unhaunted One. Everything I found in this mansion shows that all the Straws had a sudden change of behavior. That is, they basically went batshit crazy overnight. Not that they weren't crazy before, but they reached a whole new level of crazy and obsessed after a specific event they called the Rise of the Unhaunted One.
Unhaunted.
In the aftermath
So since
of
he's
this event,
unhaunted,
which
then
obviously
you don't
took
really have to
place
worry
a
about
few
him
years
because
ago,
he's
many paranormal structures manifestations began to appear around the Straw Mansion.
not
Like,
haunted, right?
The castle.
Or is
the
it kind of like
graveyard,
inflammable
that
that
kind of
means
stuff.
flammable?
But without question, the one that most draws my attention is that cathedral. And if you can even call it
True,
that.
there is the undead.
Inside the cathedral, there's this bunch of cryptic drawings with many inscriptions and weird symbols all over the place. Just the way I like it. I'm sure the cathedral holds the answers to the secret of this place.
The god of fear is watching. Uh-oh. I don't know if I cut this off or not. I don't know if you can cut this off. You know, it says 8, so maybe?
Yeah, I will focus on this. Verity is expecting quite a lot from me, and I know how much
You could
he and my
continue where you
sister are
left
busy
off, though.
investigating the Unhaunted One.
So that's cool.
But then again, no one ever thought they would have to deal with this kind of situation in this place. That's crazy.
2D and 3D. I don't know. I mean, yeah. I mean, 2D and 3D was actually pretty common in the 90s, but you know, they'd use like sprites and stuff, but they could get like a sort of 3D, you know, before who had the power, really. Usually it was like first-person games, though, like Duke Nukem. Oh. Oh. What was wrong with this doll? Ugh. Didn't see you there. Do you see me? Is there a chance I have to... No, I'm definitely spotted now. Callisto Bassett, cryptologist and philologist, specialist in occultism and decryption. Function: investigation of the Straw family, analysis and decryption of the inscriptions in the cathedral, coordination of the elite agents in the perimeter. "16 times the detail," yes. Wait, what? Okay, they actually made a game. Well, to be fair, it's not really the same thing. Machine Games has usually made pretty solid games, I guess, so that worked fine. So I was going to say Bethesda actually made a game that wasn't super buggy, but I mean, it doesn't really count. Someone who studies history of languages. It's probably to yeah, they need someone who can communicate with dead people who might have dead languages. Although I don't see how that would be that... I don't know how people figure out dead languages without finding something that has a lot of it already translated. The rise of the unhaunted one. The god of fear is coming.
Hello? Hello? Is this thing working?
Mia, it's working. Can you hear me?
Yeah, the art direction's pretty good in this.
Seems like everything is okay. Wow, we can really use this equipment for long-distance communication.
What's up? Found the old man yet?
Don't you think that's the first thing she would have said?
Point taken. Over.
You don't need to say over.
Alright, you guys stay tuned. Whenever I'm in a place and I need to talk to you about it, I'll contact you by radio.
Cool.
Will do. Over.
You don't need to say over.
I like it better that way.
If we need to, this is a good place for us to talk as well, Big Head. Oh, there are some strange papers here. Different from the
Their
others.
noses? They're detachable noses?
They're black sheets
A lot of people have
talking
them, I
about
think.
a lot of things. The god of fear, the enigma of fear, the prophecy of the unhaunted one.
Yeah. It looks like it's some cult member who has already lost all sanity in this place. The paranormal can drive
I honestly
people
don't
crazy.
understand the noses. The rest of the art I get, but I don't understand the noses.
Just look at poor Agatha.
I heard that.
But there must be some logic behind these messages.
Can't be sure who wrote this, but this person seems obsessed with the idea of completing the Enigma of Fear for some god of fear. whatever that means.
Seems like a lot of fear.
Maybe it's best not to worry about it for now.
Well, the Enigma of Fear is probably just a puzzle for summoning the god of fear. That makes more sense.
Sam, check it out. There was a family that lived in this place a long time ago. And they seem to be the reason for the paranormal having emerged from this place.
No.
The Straw family.
I don't know. I think the detachable noses are actually a bit more complicated. They even have a little handle, like for your thumb, you know? Because like a thumb-shaped handle on the nose, so you can better grip the nose to pull it off.
There was an agent named Callisto who was investigating them. It seems they all worshipped fear?
Yeah, they all have false noses.
Do you know anyone with that name?
I do, and Callisto was horrible. It was horrible.
He's probably one of the agents who disappeared in this place. Damn. I wonder what this family did to make so many Order agents disappear like that.
They disappeared them.
What is my dad doing here, all alone?
Dad?
We'll find him, Mia. I promise.
I mean, you're gonna stay outside, so you aren't gonna find anything.
Sam, there's something very strange going on here. It seems like someone's been writing with invisible ink that reacts to UV light in several places in the mansion.
Good thing your flashlight has a UV light then. But what's strange about that? The Order's agents use invisible ink all the time during their missions to not damage the evidence.
I would still think that might damage something.
That's the problem. The things that were written there are bizarre. It seems that whoever wrote this knew that someone from the Order would come to investigate this place and left these messages on purpose.
They wrote intentionally? What?
Whoa!
They wrote down words on purpose? Wait, huh?
You bet. Maybe someone was already expecting Verity here then?
It's hard to write something by accident.
Shit. You're right. There is something very strange going on here.
Recap text? What do you mean?
Why did my father come to this corner of the world? There's nothing around here.
And he sure made an effort not to be found. See? But he made a mistake. He forgot he recruited the best.
Oh, we already know this. We already know this.
The guy is...
He's not very...
Either way, look. And because of that, well, that's it.
So I guess it's time...
Like when I'm in this? I don't know if there's any logs, so she has a journal.
Agatha, whoever lived in this mansion seemed to be really obsessed with fear. I found an old book with a lot of bizarre drawings and inscriptions around this symbol.
The mark of fear?
Yeah.
Why couldn't it be
Okay,
the mark of
listen.
fear?
This is kind of important. Fear is the main fuel for the paranormal to invade our reality. The more fear we feel about something, the more fucked up things can get. But fear is not just that. It is seen by many as an entity, as something with a motivation, a purpose, as if it has a will of its own.
The will
This
of its
symbol is
own?
like its name. The truth is, no one really knows how fear works.
No. We don't?
But the way I see it, fear represents the impossible. Or fate, something like that.
Okay.
So we have no way to understand what happened here, since it's paranormal?
Actually, I think it's the opposite. Everything that happened in this place does have an explanation and a reason. And if we investigate properly, we can understand everything.
But...
I'm afraid of what we could find out if we do this.
The truth? You might find the truth.
All right, this place is definitely dangerous. There are blood zombies everywhere.
Blood zombies.
Shit. I hate blood zombies.
What's the difference between a blood zombie and a regular zombie?
Everybody hates blood zombies.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about Loopy. They'll always come for you first.
Well, that's good.
Creatures like those always attack humans first. The problem is that they emerge from dead people's bodies, so
Oh.
if there's a bunch of them, it means a lot of people died here. Maybe it's all those agents who disappeared?
Well, some of these zombies were already killed when I got here.
Blood zombies melt after a while when they die, so these bodies have got to be fresh. I'm sure Verity had a nice little talk with them just before we got here.
How long has he been missing?
Don't forget that blood zombies can't see,
They can't see.
but they're good at hearing and feeling your moves if you get too close.
Wait, can I sneak up on them from any direction
On the
then?
upside, if you deal with them once, they never come back. In other words, just kill the bastards!
Yes, killing. Killing. He likes killing.
How is your wound?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, this is what
Yeah.
We know
truth
that.
is. The only after
Yeah. We never.
Yeah.
pair the truth, but and
Truth,
oh,
yeah.
Sure.
if you kill, will you take a?
She wants to see all the dead bodies. There's a light in this room somewhere that I can turn on.
I was thinking, the Order investigated this place many, many years ago, and no one got out. I mean, no one besides my dad. Why did he never mention this place? And why didn't anyone ever come back to at least get the equipment back?
Duh.
Huh. My dad would never abandon his team in the middle of a mission unless he had a good reason. Even that long ago, the Order has found something here, I'm sure of it. And if they made sense of this place, so will we.
Yeah.
We are getting close, Loopy. His car is still parked here with the document inside. There is no way he is anywhere else.
Well, that's not entirely true. I mean, like, sure, he drove himself here, but something else could take him away, or he could just walk away, or... Well, the
He
dog
was
agrees.
never one to talk much, but this letter, man, he's never done such a thing before.
Apparently, he was the only survivor years ago, but he just came back here.
Whatever he came
I
here
guess.
to do, I don't think he came here with the intention of coming home.
Oh
Yes.
no.
That's exactly why we came after him, to bring this stubborn old man back. We will solve the mystery of this place and save my father. I'm sure of it.
Dougie. Pet Dougie. Did that heal me?
Now I've done it.
No, it didn't heal me. Dougie. This is definitely a save room. Ooh, map. Do I get to keep it? It doesn't seem like we get... I don't think we're keeping any documents with us.
A dining room.
Dining room. Is that what I'm in? No, I think I'm in the living room. But there is a dining room. I see it. I do see the dining room.
A dining room.
Yeah. It's definitely a dining room. Huh? Storage room has... puzzle. We're in storage room? I guess we're in storage room. Goliath, Diana, and Yuri. Am I going to get a notebook just in case? mean, it's gonna be a code. Spiral book. It's not a loop. The book has a spiral. It's not a loop. And then there's another book in that altar, and we found that book underground in the pantry. I'm not going to write these down, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to write something down. Yeah. New dialogue. I found a puzzle.
Sam, there's a huge mechanical lock on a metal door inside the mansion. To open it, you need to form a specific symbol.
This house ain't the kind of place that would have an advanced mechanical lock. Somebody put it in there afterwards, and they were trying to protect something important. If these symbols open the lock, it must be important to this place. Yo, try to see if you can find symbols like these somewhere else in the mansion.
Okay. God of Fear. Oh, the rise of the unwanted one. Maybe we just turn power on eventually. I remember in the demo this room having lights, but or maybe it didn't. Maybe it's just regular flashlight is pretty good. Okay. Symbols. More symbols. Does this game save? This is kind of a safe room, so if there is saves... Does it auto-save? Or maybe it saves when you pet the dog. I don't know. Or something saves. Yeah, who knows? But then there's the bucket of purple stuff. It's the ectoplasms. Like slimers. Ugh. Whoa! 4. Oh. They heard me. I think they understand stairs. This is a problem.
Help me, please!
Go, go, go!
Figured healing might actually take a while. I wasn't... I didn't know how long healing took. Oh, my bullets. Oh, what a wonderful painting. 4. Four is... The sixagon. Yeah, sixagon. That's what it is. The other ending. I don't know. I kind of thought that maybe... I mean, it's kind of... Oh, look at this picture, guys. He's huge. You know, in a way, though, it's kind of good to have things that are in the game that actually don't do anything. So you have to actually, like, figure stuff out and investigate things. This background track definitely has bits that are very like RE1. Yeah, it went off again at 4. When I rotated it back to 4, it went off again. I don't know why you'd want to set it off again, though. I mean, it said they are blind, I guess. I don't know if I could probably use that to my advantage, but somehow. So if they're blind, I don't have to worry about the light then, I guess. And left, sort of. Grandma's room, up and left. This one was in the demo. These are not all up and left, though. Grandma. With all the bats. Grandma. That's not Grandma. Yeah, they could still be sensitive to light, yeah. True. Like music. Right.
Hey, I don't know what's in there, but try not to stay away from me for too long, okay?
There's a sit button. We have a dedicated sit and a dedicated bark. I wonder if you can... Grandma? Luigi's Mansion. So far it's a bit bloodier though with the zombies, I guess. Why are you still sitting there? Doggy? Oh, you can actually make it stay, like, far away from you? I did not... Hmm. Samuel dialogue. Suppose I'll talk to him before I go in there. The possible paranormal source. Fragile membrane. The paranormal within. The perimeter exists at an intensity I have never seen before. Countless corpses within this region are transformed into blood zombies as a result. The Straw's vision, an event that is directly connected to the rise of the Unhaunted One, seems to have sparked paranormal behavior and expertise in the family. Investigate the music that plays in one of the rooms. There is something hidden on that castle in the room with the clocks. Find another entrance. The door locks by itself. That diary also looks important. Mysterious door with the... Bumpton. Leave this to Sophia and Verity. The exact time when the Straws had the vision. Oh, wait. I hate blood zombies. The rise caused the vision. The exact time when the Straws had the vision. Sneaky sneak. Oh, no one's in here. Some weird sound in here, though. Somewhere. Every second fades in vain. 'Tis not the time for our union's reign. Torn apart by a lowly swine, an ignorant symbol of a cursed line. Petrified by a chain inside of me, I know the same is true for thee. Anxious I imagine, O noble dame, thy life with mine immortal flame. I say this verse in secrecy, yet someday it will all be left behind, when fear finally takes over me. In my soul and castle, thou wilt live and bind. It would be funny if someone modded Luigi's Mansion and made it just, like, hyper-violent. If that hasn't already been done, I don't know. Spiral. Fury straw. It's a spiral. It's unbearable to waste time in this everlasting, useless repetition. My brother, that ignorant savage, keeps forcing us to go through this deplorable routine that is not worthy of my intellect. This is beneath me. When I find a way to build my own castle. I will never again have to deal with all this waste of time. I grow tired of being woken up by Goliath's stupid alarm, always ringing at the same time. And how could I ever get back to sleep if my mother decides to start playing that damn music every time the alarm goes off? That terrible song. I know Andrea also cannot sleep properly because of this, especially given her current predicament. You bastard. Yeah, so the first thing is the alarm time, and then the second one's the whatever time we're getting from the mother. Screaming hasn't stopped for a while. When will this ever end? All I can do is cling to her gift and hope for the best. Even then, the repetition of this stupid routine does not change. The damned alarm went off, and she just kept playing the song until the end. Until the end. Oh. The spiral castle. It's a spiral! Why will this bastard not allow me to enter the room? Castle vision. I have been gifted, blessed with this vision, my vision of fear. The euphoria at the moment of my revelation made me drop my watch, my favorite gift, but thanks to that every second was rendered eternal, immortal. The moment of my vision, I may have lost one of the most important things to me, but when I completed my vision, it will be insignificant. None of this will matter. Very second was rendered eternal. Second? 2? I don't know if that just means 2, but... Ooh, little castle. Oh, I could have been turning these over. Oops. You heard me, these 2 gifts, the sketch and the watch, convey what I think. A mind as brilliant as yours should be able to last forever. Please hide my gifts so that he never finds out. Yeah, otherwise the basement can, oops. We don't, I guess we don't get the watch. Oh, no, we do. Just a bit picky about, I mean, I guess 6:55. Either that or it's just 6 and 11. Or it's 55 second. To the second. 55. To the second. 55. 55. Triangle. The circle. Your RQ is 55. That's pretty good. You're like more than halfway to 100. I think petting the dog actually is how you save. I don't really see a save thing ever, but...
Hey Sam, these Strauss rooms are like very strange.
Yes, son. Strange.
In one of them, you can hear something, like a melody behind the door. But there was something blocking it from the inside.
Wait, so you can only hear the music when you're very close to the room?
Yeah, only when I'm real
It's almost
close.
like the music is coming
Also,
from
the song's
inside
kinda
the
creepy.
room.
Hey, at least it's not that band that Agatha listens to all the time. Now that is creepy.
Enigma of Fear.
Anyway, if it's blocked from the inside, there must be some other way in.
Yeah,
If you haven't managed
but
to
I already
get in there
figured that
yet,
out.
keep your ears open to see if you can hear this music somewhere else.
Ooh, dog.
That makes sense. And for the record, Baby Metal is awesome.
Baby metal.
Hey, I never said it was bad. I said creepy.
Baby metal. Are they still going? That was something. A baby metal mention.
Hey Agatha, what's an unhaunted one? Is that a creature?
Oh, what now?
They're on tour now, but they...
Unhaunted one.
How old would they be now?
Never heard that shit in my life. It
I
could
guess they wouldn't be
anything,
that
to
old.
be
They probably
honest.
started when they were like 12.
It seems that everything in this place revolves around it. The Order believed that this unhaunted one was what caused all the paranormal activity within the perimeter. As soon as it appeared, everyone here seemed to have gone crazy somehow.
So it's the root of the paranormal activity in here. Which means, if we get rid of the unhaunted one, we solve all of the problems.
No, let's just get rid of it,
The
yeah.
thing is, who the fuck is the unhaunted one?
Well,
Agatha, I think there are some ritual symbols drawn on a clock here with invisible ink. I could only see them because of the UV light from my flashlight.
Ritual? That's stupid!
Yeah,
Why would
rituals are
someone had a
dumb.
ritual with invisible ink? Or maybe someone drew that on purpose to give a hint about something and not
Huh?
to conjure an actual
no
ritual.
way.
It's not that easy to conjure a ritual.
Yeah, we finished Stalker.
Yo! Aren't those the same symbols on that lock Mia found?
Wait, there's a lock with ritual symbols?
Yeah, I have to choose these symbols in the right sequence to open a lock on a door.
That's some badass shit!
Is it?
It looks like someone left clues about it on purpose.
They left clues. Well,
On the
yeah.
wall next to it, there's something related to the rise of the unhaunted one.
You see, if they drew those symbols on a clock, it could be that this rise of what's-his-name happened at some specific moment. Like, at a specific time. So, there must be a way to find out the exact time by exploring the mansion, and then use that to open the door. I guess. Maybe?
Sure.
Very clever. Makes sense, Agatha.
It does? Yeah, sure. Thanks.
We're already on that, though. Yuri's diary.
Aggie, I found a diary of someone from the Straw family.
So you saw the greater good? Yeah, we brainwashed the world or something.
Whoever was writing it seemed quite obsessed with the concept of time. but in the middle of a page he stopped writing and started...
But I don't understand why in Stalker 2 at the end, like, she said we could stay with her. But we just went home anyway. Like, what the hell, man?
madly scribbling a bunch of spirals on top of a drawing of a castle.
Holy shit! Could something have happened at the very moment this guy was writing?
Well, right after that, it says that he had some kind of vision. Maybe that's why he scribbled all over that page?
Spirals? Vision?
It's a spiral.
Definitely sounds like this guy went through some paranormal shit.
But I thought it was the daughter's diary.
That diary seems to be pretty important. If he had this
I guess I was
paranormal
wrong.
vision while he was writing in his diary, we can probably find out the exact moment when this vision happened if we analyze the diary.
I kept a diary too. It's good to get it off your chest when you think no one wants to listen to you. But that was when I was 13, of course.
You're still doing it, aren't you?
Maybe.
Doggy. It's gotta be saving when you pet the dog. Like, I think. I mean, unless... We don't really have an inventory in this game. Besides, like, the basics. Doggy. She's gone. Or is she? Acropolis. 6 minutes. Deja vu, 16 minutes. Memoria Timoris, 13 minutes. 3. Okay. I mean, 13 minutes isn't exactly 3, but I guess it's close enough. Grandma? Yeah, I gotta relook at some of these pages I've found and see what's on the back of them. Always so distant and reserved, not uttering a single word, but we wouldn't need to. Your melodies speak to me, Theana. I will always cherish them. Wait, 13. Does it have something to do with this also? Oh. $12. 16, 20, 28. How does that work? 5, 9, 12, 16. I don't know, maybe that 13 does mean something? I don't know. 5. Oh, because there's 4 segments, right? So it'd be like those weird upside down notes. I don't know what that would mean though. Assuming 13 matters on this paper, which it might not. Uh-oh. Ah. Look, doggy. Doggy. Bree is,
Are you still following me?
Hey, Jasmine. Oh, doing good. Fine so far. Oh, George. Circles with squiggles. Thanks for the follow, Jasminer. She circle with squigglies. I didn't realize I could flip over some pages at the start, so I don't know if I like missed anything yet. Okay, I can't flip this over though. Now I can only wait. Oh dear. The bad thing. The Book of Badness. It was 3. Well, I mean, like, I think I got the right time for that one already. Like, I wrote down a symbol for it, assuming I forgot what time I had, but so they want to either sacrifice the baby or have it be inhabited or something reborn. Duh. Normal stuff. Dead birds in here. That's always a good sign. Usually. Just rechecking a few things just because I didn't... Yeah, I didn't know I could flip a lot of this over. I think all the foods are going to be keys for something, but that were in the fridge, but I haven't found what it would be for yet. A lot of eyes here. Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't know I could do that. Damn it. The equipment and supplies needed to be deployed in the perimeter. Team of elite agents formed by specialists in various areas that must be prepared to enter the perimeter and not leave until the case is closed. Oh, the specific time I think was like actually 55. I think the food's just a Resident Evil 7. I mean, but everyone had a different number of like sandwiches and stuff. Yeah, there was something that said to the second, and then there was like a... Yeah, so that ended up pointing to 11 on the clock, and I think that's what that one was, that Agatha was talking about. Investigate and locate the source of the present paranormal in the perimeter. If necessary, build a base facility for agents to remain in the perimeter. Destroy the source of the paranormal in the perimeter. Carry out a final sweep. Eliminate all traces of evidence of the paranormal in the perimeter. I think that's a coffee... Yeah, that's a coffee stain. Yeah, I like the art style. I just don't know why everyone's nose is detachable. But other than that, uh-oh. Look at this doll. I don't know why anyone would have that doll, but... Also, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I have anything new. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to... Oh, here we go. I thought you could use the mouse here. I guess not. Or I thought it was supposed to, but then the cursor wasn't showing up the dot. Or, I mean, it's kind of there, but it's in the bottom. It's not moving when I use the thingies. 6. You? I don't know if this is the right order, but I think it's the right symbols, which means... Was the right one. I did it, guys. I did a puzzle. I did a puzzle. I'm just doing this because I think this is how you save. Well, I mean, also you get to pet a dog, but I think that's how you save. But I don't actually know because I never see like an indicator that the game is saving. So I hope I'm saving. I hope I've been saving. Or, like, at least the game is saving. I don't know. I don't see anything else, though. Then we'll kind of end it down here. I don't know if the light matters for the... Like, they can't see, so I don't know if the light matters. Guess I'll find out. No! I didn't want to interact with that! I wanted to hit him. That's not fair. That's not fair. You shouldn't be able to interact with that if you're sneaking, because it unsneaks you. That didn't... No. No. It wasn't fair. That paper just got me destroyed. That piece of paper, why? How could it do that to me? Okay. Bad paper. I wasted some bullets early in the game. For sure. This thing got me just, like... just... Andrea. It's too late or not. I have this other thought, and I don't know if it's a... No, I'm not going to try it. Kind of thought... I was wondering if... there is a bark button. I don't think that'd be good for these, but maybe there's a point where you could make use of it. No, the paper! Oh, bad paper. Yeah, I've been breaking wooden boxes. I'm mostly worried about paper right now, though. I'm now afraid of paper. Metal box. It's not a pin, it's an actual doggo. Well, it has a bark button, and... How about the pot? No? Yeah, I shouldn't have shot any of these. I guess. Ideally. It's not a piñata. It's not hanging from the ceiling. Or something. Oh. Oh, are we in the base? The garage or whatever? We definitely are. Hey, the boxes respawn. I don't know if the loot will respawn though. I kind of don't think so. My guess is no, but maybe. I am no lucky. Loot can respawn. Interesting. What if we're the pinata? And or Enigma of Fear. I think I found something in the demo I wasn't supposed to find, or expected to find in the demo. Yeah. And it's still here.
What? How would I...
What do you mean, how would you? You could see it. It's visible. That's how you found it, with your eyes. Oh god, it's the lab. No, I'm going back. I just wanted to see what was there. I think the game... I don't know how long this game is. I don't know what to expect lengthwise. I wouldn't... Yeah, I see the paper. It's just... Yeah, I played the demo, but I found it in the demo. Like, I saw it in the demo. The door. $16 to $20 hours? Okay, I guess I'll finish it tomorrow. I didn't expect it to be that long. No way we finish it tonight then. Whoa! It's a glitch! It's 10... Yeah. Or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 4, 6, 12. Oh, that's how you're supposed to find the door. Well, I don't need to be told where the door is. I can see anything. Is that even the same spot, though? Maybe that's somewhere else. I guess it's the same spot. Help! this was in the demo too. Something did bug out in the demo for me, though. I don't remember what it was. It was weird. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Those are yet. Is you in the demo? No. No, this is a neat game. Oh, he don't sneak. He's like, yeah, he don't want to sneak, I guess. He doesn't need to, I guess. Get him. Too cool to sneak. Get him. Okay. I guess it makes sense that you can't break those, because then they wouldn't be there when you got here. When you got here with the girdle. He just goes two-handed. He goes 1, 2, 1. Yeah, he goes one-handed, two-handed. Oh, you can't take her loot. There's our crowbar. Yeah, you can't... Oh, he can't break boxes. Well, I mean, I guess she's got to be able to break them. So I try to go there. Nope. Yeah, he goes one-handed, then two-handed on the others. Oh, it's depending on... Well, yeah, because it is a 2D.
Tell me, Verity, what's the greatest fear of all?
The Callisto Protocol. I really am scared of that game. Like, playing it, not the game. The game's not scary, I just am terrified to have to play it. What does?
What happened to you? Things are so different when you know
I'm
what
scared
to
of the word
expect.
Callisto because of how bad that game was. And that's his name.
I always thought I would dread this moment. Dread the day you'd return. But fear? It's simply impossible.
Fear never
when you know what's
changes. Or,
coming.
wait, no.
Can you see that?
I don't care what's gonna happen. Every story needs an ending, and that's why I'm here.
Not if you're George R.R. Martin. Then you don't need an ending for your story.
To put an end to all this. To save her.
Save her?
Did he ever end the story?
You abandoned her to forget her. But I was not a coward like you were, Verity. I understood the prophecies of the Unhaunted One.
The books? I was reading them before the show, and then, like... I don't even know if a book came out after the show. I think one did, but... That's the thing about a story, is like, it's... I think, like, creating a really cool world and stuff is... a lot and then, like... and characters and stuff, and is a lot easier than figuring out how to finish it. But people want some kind of collusion, you know.
I solved the Enigma of Fear.
He solved it.
What have you done?
Oh no.
What have I done? I played my part. I will bring her back.
You will?
I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't want to know.
Probably that other character that was mentioned.
I didn't come here looking for answers.
It's not your choice to make. But you clearly can't see that, huh? The Unhaunted One is waiting. It's time for me to complete my final objective.
Please, step aside. You don't have to do this.
Ugh.
It's the only way.
Can you block? I actually don't know. Oh. It's like you hit at the right time, I guess. Oh, you can. Okay.
So close. You still got it. Now this one. Got it. Watch out. I know this will change things. Hey!
I got him.
It's funny, Verity. I was so anxiously waiting
It's actually
for this
pretty
moment.
cool.
And anxiety doesn't leave me even in my deathbed. Maybe you and she were right, you know?
Callisto.
Protocol.
I really should have gone easy on the coffee.
I still don't know why you made this choice.
Why did you make Callisto Protocol?
Choice? You really don't get it, do you? Don't you remember anything?
No.
The Unhaunted One? The Vision? Sophia?
It's trying to bring back Sophia.
The only thing I've always known is that I'm going to die in this place, if that is what you call vision. But I didn't come all the way here to remember what happened. I came here to protect what matters most to me.
We're killing Callisto
Yeah.
Protocol.
That's very much like you. You always said that not all questions are meant to be answered. And I finally get it now. This part is not yours to play. The God of Fear is watching. I will see you on the other ending.
The other ending. Whoa! No, we're fine. Who the hell are you? I don't know if we got a first ending. He'll be back. Achieved. Oh. Wait. I think I got one of the endings. No, I don't know. Do I just hit begin? Or do we... Should I have done more of... Oh, well, I can't go back to the chained part. Apparently. I see. Oh, I guess I see how this is going to go, though. Like, we're going to get multiple characters. And just kind of, like, keep swapping between... Yeah, that's where the demo ended. Who am I? No lucky. It's kind of a... Well, yeah. Bit of eternal darkness. I mean, maybe a lot. I don't know. I'm guessing there's more characters we're going to play as, but... Oh. To leave is to forget. Finish your role. Secret lab. Didn't take long to find the secret lab. I'm sure she's gonna fight something that can see at some point. Bonk. Soul Reaver. What about the first Legacy of Kain, though? Like, 'cause Soul Reaver is a sequel. Is that remastered? Or did they just skip that? No, it didn't. That did not go as planned. Finish. Sometimes I think it's 3, but or sometimes it's, I don't know if it's always. I don't think it's ever 5. I should, or maybe it could be. Should stop at 4. I think 4 shots. Yep. Wants to bring back Sophia. Okay, Verity. Symptoms of work-related stress. Sophia. This seems more like their former base than just a haunted place. Sophia Bisset. Sudden nausea and malaise. Appointment already booked. Callisto Bisset. Advised to reduce excessive coffee consumption due to risk of gastritis. Spiral Castle. George Lakes. Adapting to the prosthesis. Positive post-accident reaction. Doggo Lakes. Gradual process of physical debilitation. Necessary supervision. Rest of the crew. Distorted perception of time. Same symptoms as George and Diogo. Crystal Cave. Alan Portlash. Late stage vision atrophy. Irreversible. Oswald Magani. Early stage vision atrophy. Rest of the crew. Late stage vision atrophy. Irreversible. Graveyard of Memories. Leticia Vergetten. Normal physical condition. Is she the only one who's not messed up? Fernanda Silvino. Missing. Pending further information. Theo Portlash. Still presents a pungent smell, but with no health problems. Amy Fiore, Beto Montiero, and Danielle Rossi. Normal physical condition. Okay, they're fine too. Oswald Magani. Everyone? I don't know. It's a lot of people. They all come back. They all come back. A little radio there, but I guess we can't get that. The Unhaunted Wing. They created the Unhaunted One. It was Verity's creation. And now their kids are cleaning up the mess. But they don't know that their parents made the mess. They don't know. Cool map. I just wish you could bring these papers with you. Like, where's my notebook? Where's my notebook? My in-game notebook. Castle? Cave. Graveyard. Leticia. George and Diogo. Director. Callisto. Callisto is written basically where we are. Oh, I'm in detective mode. Yes. I am in detective mode. No, I don't need a mental map. I just want to take the map with me that I found. Like, once I find it. I just want to take the paper. Same with, like, the notes I found. I'd like to take them. I just take them all. To Callisto. Coffee stains. Do you know anything about your sister? Verity asked me to cancel my appointment with her this week, but I'm still worried. Hardly anyone has managed to reach them since they created the isolated wing of the Unhaunted One. You see, if you have any news about Sophia that I don't know, please let me know, okay? Oswald. To leave is to forget. No, that was his crew. Now Sophia is already looking like it's Mia's mother.
Agatha, Samuel? You guys there?
Actually, both of them look like they're Mia's parents, and her father isn't her father. Verity's not her father. That's what it looks like. Agatha, Samuel, you guys there?
Sure thing, Mia. What's up?
Something wrong in the mansion?
Actually, I just found a place here. I think it's some kind of underground base for the Order. It's connected to the basement of the mansion. There's a lot of old equipment here, including a station that I'm using to talk to you now.
Yo, Agatha, that sounds like a good place for us to stay, eh?
They're gonna come in here?
Maybe. As soon as you stop fucking around with that computer and help me get this shit off the van, we'll get there.
Jesus.
You crazy. I'm just doing my damn job, yo.
Anyway, in the meantime, I'm going to keep investigating the perimeter, and then I'll head back to the underground to talk to you guys.
Accept. Play the demo. It's out now. 1403. The Enigma. The ooze, the crystals, the engine, the mark, the pillars. God of Fear, the other ending. Verity, 40, director and leader of Ordo Realitas. Paranormal origin, analysis from reports. Oh, something redacted. He will come back. Elite agent, team management. Supervision of the investigation areas and the construction of the underground base. Following Mr. Verity's recommendation, we installed the locks in strategic areas of the underground. Each elite agent was personally instructed on how to create and use the password for the panels. It won't be possible to change the code afterwards, so the agent leading the investigation in each of the perimeter's areas are in charge of keeping this information remembering it. Alan Portage. Dragon Ball Z. I mean, they were fake Dragon Ball Z things, though. They weren't. That didn't look like any of the characters. I don't think. Did it? I mean, I don't know. I don't really know Dragon Ball Z at all. It's just the art style was the same. But I don't think any of those are. I don't even know where it was now. It was somewhere. It's here. The one on the right kind of just looks like Wesker. Well, it can't be 1403. There's no zero. Gotta be something else, unless, cupcakes. Could be for something else. I think the that could be later in the game because of the unhaunted one. Might need to go further. After a few weeks investigating the inside of the cathedral, I'm sure the answers are in there. Somehow, I just need to understand. Murals and symbols change the hall. I'll keep investigating the cathedral along with the mansion. I'll find something. Callisto Bassett. The Enigma, the fear, the ending. Murals. Mirrors is the Enigma. Chains. Fear. Hall. Ending. I don't know. It might be something. Maybe not. Maybe not. It can't just be... I don't think this is it, but it is. That was actually it. Oh. I didn't think that was actually it, but...
Verity. Initial mission report.
Yeah, I prefer...
Ground
I like
reconnaissance was more complicated
investigation
than we'd anticipated.
pretty often.
This is no ordinary mission.
Cosmic Read.
We're not here just to destroy a creature or put a stop to a cult gone mad. There is a mystery to this place. Something far greater than anything I've ever seen. It's as if everything is connected. As if all the surroundings in this place were pieces of a vast puzzle. While Callisto investigates the origin of the cult of fear in Straw Mansion, other agents have been sent to points of interest. I sent Letitia and her team to the Graveyard of Melodies, a place with a huge, luminous fissure. It seems to be the source of the mysterious song we can hear throughout the perimeter. Diogo and George were responsible for leading the team into that huge spiral castle containing a black ooze substance.
Ooze?
How could anyone build such a massive structure in a place like this?
How could anyone do this?
Meanwhile, Oswald and Alan continue to carefully explore the crystal cave with their team, trying to avoid the presence of that huge bestial creature. It's dangerous, but they'll know what to do. Sophia and I believe we've already found the source of the paranormal in this place. And it's definitely not what we expected. This is a mission that needs to be carried out with caution. And we all have a part to play.
Every one of us. Verity, I need to show you something. S. Doggy? What's wrong? What is it, doggy? Do you sense evil? I don't know if the dog... I assume the dog can pick up if there's an enemy nearby, but... It might be on the other side of one of those doors, though. That I can't really open. Either that, or maybe I should have, probably need to use the purple flashlight, maybe. She didn't just pull a James, did she? Guess we can't mess with the keyboard there. Oh, that just opened. Kitty, come here. Hey, kitty. This room clear. Room's big. Seems okay. Double med kit, jeez. A glitch. A burb. What? The ground first. Probably leads to another character, but... Cursed items. One of our agents found an interesting object in the mansion It's a raven skull, which was apparently part of some wooden structure, a walking stick perhaps. From the looks of it, this is a paranormal object, a cursed item. Strange behavior. The item description was that it felt like the skull was beckoning him. It also seemed to be distorting reality around it with some different energy from what we've found around the perimeter. Paranormal influence. I've studied the behavior of this item, and several times I've had the same impression as the agent described, as if the item was beckoning me, but I can't see anything apart from the energy radiating from it. I would need some more advanced equipment to study this item. Maybe something high-tech. Possible other items. Other agents have had the same feeling in various parts of the perimeter, which indicates that there must be more cursed items in this place. Should I discover anything by analyzing this raven skull, I will ask other agents to look for the other cursed items that may linger in the perimeter. Maybe some of them only appear under specific conditions. Callisto Bassett. Ooh. Burb. Yeah, it's a burb head, but it's part of like a cane, or it was. Something high-tech, eh?
Get out of here, stalker.
Can't. Can't get out of here. What's happening though? Something is actually different, I think. I think the radio did something. Not sure. Did the radio do something? Like, there's a shadow of... It's so hard to, like, turn this the way I think I'm trying to turn it. Oh, I think I see what's actually happening. But do I want... is this shadow something? So what I was looking at, I don't think that's, I'm not sure if that shadow really means anything. I don't think so. I mean, this just points you to radios, so... I think I had a clue for another door, and I didn't quite put it together, that it was a clue for a door. What this? I mean, that might be something too. That's the murals. Oh wait, did I not even see this room? I don't think I even saw this room. Yeah, I didn't even see this room. The team. Director. Our part, the other ending. The other ending, the greater good. Might be. Who are all the figures in the background? The faceless ones in the background. Are those like ghosts? Kind of weird. Oh, I didn't see this either. Or is this where we came from? No, this is not where we came from. This is another way outside. The underground. The extras that didn't get paid. Possibly. Bonked. It's okay, Doggo. You didn't hear me. What was that music? I mean, maybe he like got alerted for a split second or something. Or maybe I've killed too much. What the hell? This place is pretty big. Lisa's house. I don't know if you can figure out all of these immediately or not. I kind of thought though, see this white text. I was getting more of that depending on what I did, but like I couldn't quite get that other one to do anything, but I might have been doing the right thing and just not quite getting there. See that? Like, I think it's tied to that, but I don't... Get the white. Might not be, though. Might need to find something for these. Like, it might not be just spin it around. Hello? They're playing this tape.
Callisto Bassett, now investigating the rise of the Unhaunted One. Everything I found in this mansion shows that all the straws had a sudden change of behavior. That is, they basically went batshit crazy overnight. Not that they weren't crazy before, but they reached a whole new level of crazy and obsessed after a specific event they called the Rise of the Unhaunted One. In the aftermath of this
Scribbled out
event, which
everyone's
obviously took
faces.
place a few years ago, many paranormal structures and manifestations began to appear around the Straw Mansion. Like the castle, the graveyard, that kind of stuff.
Am I back at the
Without
mansion?
question,
God, yeah, we're back in the mansion. We are definitely back in the mansion. That was not a little hut. It was the mansion.
I hear you. You scared me.
My bad, I was trying to talk to you. It's just to let you know that we're staying here in the Order's old base, in the underground, okay? We can still talk on the radio, but if you want to, you can just come down here. In fact, Agatha wanted to show you something. When you get back, you should talk to her.
Got
Sure
it.
thing, Sam. I'll drop by later.
Doggy, are you okay? I'll move him. There he goes.
I was thinking, the Order investigated this place many, many years ago, and no one got out. I mean, no one besides my dad. Why did he never mention this place? My dad would never abandon his team in the middle of a mission unless he had a good reason. Even that long ago, the Order has found something here, I'm sure of it. And
The
if
whole
they-
base was here. Yeah, okay, that's that one we already know. We'll just pet the doggo. Yeah, none of the, I don't know if the dog's text will like update depending on where you are or no. Okay. So that is shortcut basically, I guess. Whoa. Camera. I mean, I guess you can probably read these signs. Yeah, that would work. I could read the signs. Graveyard. Why didn't I think of reading the signs? I don't know why they have a sign that for their underground secret base, though. Bug. Nothing in the car, though. Tiny gazebo. Not a gazebo. Graveyard of Melodies. Hold on.
Oily
Look up here
rag.
first.
I like oily rag.
Oily rag. Sea or moon. This is no longer a team. It's a cult. People are blindly following everything Callisto says. No one dares to think of another idea anymore. It's as if everyone is trapped in tunnel vision and can't see another way out because of despair and fear. If Verity and Sophia hadn't abandoned us. But I have a plan. Me and some other agents are going to escape together. Are going to escape during the together. Verity and Sophia abandoned? It's no longer a team, it's a spiral. Oh. There must be something I need to know to even start doing these. Well, the one we did, the first one, like, kind of happens on a... one of those, there's like a symbol, cult symbol and stuff. I might need some object. Oh, a gazebo. Hollywood, thanks for the follow. Spiral castle. It's a spiral castle. Maybe each zone has a key item for their distortion thing or glitched artifact, whatever. The graveyard. Ticia Vergetten. Acoustical engineer specialist in sound spectrum analysis. Graveyard investigation and supervision of agents in training. Analysis and investigation of the Great Fissure. Research into memory loss of echoes. Only she knows the melody. She must play it. Is the melody a spiral? Operations. We are here. Oh no, this is a crazy map. Or is it? Oh no, okay, well, what's... Glass breaking? Camping area. Fernanda figured this out on her very first day. To get here, just go back the way you came from. Go backwards to go forwards. It's a spiral. Great fissure. Still trying to figure out how to get there. Fernanda is sorely missed. What the hell happened to her, guys? Just point and follow the ones that shine. Mausoleum. The key here is to listen. To get there, just follow the music. The wind. It's windy. The first sweep of the graveyard was less effective than we expected. We kept walking in circles, as if everything was constantly changing places, or if we were forgetting our way around, but we noticed a lot of these strangely shaped gravestones with luminous symbols, marks, and also melodies. Symbols. Murals and symbols. I don't know if that's related. Melodies seem to be playing all the time. The fissure. We have not yet been able to reach the luminous fissure, although it is possible to see it from several points in the graveyard. Figure out how to explore the graveyard without getting lost. Fernanda will do the path mapping. Identify the link between the melodies and the paranormal in the graveyard. This will be up to Beto, with Theo's help. Analyze the gravestones and graves in the area, and identify the significance of the luminous markings. Rossi and Amy will be in charge of this. Figure out how to get to the fissure and analyze it. I will be in charge of this. Leticia Vergetten. The fissure is the big symbol. What is it, doggy? What the? Okay. I didn't know the doggy could see. Okay, now I... The doggy sees ghost. Oh. So that's what was happening when it was whining in that other spot. But I did switch to it, but I guess I just wasn't quite in the right spot when I switched. Amy and Beto's tent. There's 3 in there. Yep, Amy and Beto. They all did.
Alright, let me show you guys. We're rolling. You're traveling through another dimension. A journey into... Ha ha! Very funny. So glad Leticia brought the court jester to the mission. This is serious business. No, he's right, you guys. Let's keep it down.
Uriel.
Is this good, Theo?
I guess so. Everybody heard it, right? The melody is clearly coming from somewhere in here.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Yeah, Theo, but what about that idea you had the other time? Did it work? You said you were going to try to record inside the graveyard, that it has those specific exits where the music gets louder right in the passage.
Yeah, that didn't work. I recorded the whole way, going through the exits and following the music. It got everything, my footsteps, my voice, everything except the melodies playing in the graveyard.
Jeez, that's so weird.
All right, smelly boy. Now stop recording and let's hear this thing. Come on.
Come on, man. Stop calling
Good
me
boy
smelly.
doesn't see
That
dead people?
sucks.
I don't know. Yeah. Uriel, engineer, agent, mechanical support. Amy Fiore, cryptologist, intelligence support in the memory loss investigation. Investigation management. Daniel Ferrero de Rossi, geologist agent training. Geology support in the graveyard. Analysis and investigating gravestones. Roberto. Sound and acoustics, agent training. Sound analysis support for the graveyard investigation management of the investigation in the garden area. Topographer, agent training. Mapping the labyrinth. Everybody dead. They're all dead. So he'll whimper at like regular enemies as well, but also ghosts you can't see. Oh no! TCS tent.
Guys, I'm going to sleep now so I can wake up early to keep mapping the graveyard.
Bye,
Bye,
Fernanda.
Fernanda.
Good night.
Good night, okay?
Need some rest.
Fernanda, you sure you're okay to keep doing the mapping tomorrow?
Sure thing, Leticia. I'll do it tomorrow. No need to worry about me.
If you say so. Guys, I'm heading back to my tent. Try not to stay up too late, alright?
Okay.
Good night, Leticia.
Good night, Leticia.
Good night.
Hey, yo. Listen.
Yeah, I think
Is
this
it
game
me,
looks pretty
or is
cool.
Fernanda acting weird ever since she came back from the graveyard today?
I know, right? She was all itchy and stuff. Wouldn't stop talking about some cats.
She seemed obsessed about them. Poor thing. I wonder if she did see those cats that looked like her own. You know, the ones that died?
I'm worried that this graveyard maze is messing with her head while she's trying to do all that mapping. I think she should rest
Apparently
for a few
about
days.
16
Well,
hours
the
or
plan was always to spend some
something.
time right here, inside the perimeter. We're
Not
building a
not
whole
short.
base inside those tunnels for a reason.
Yo, smelly boy. The tape's still rolling.
It's got like sort of eternal darkness thing going on with the multiple characters. I'm assuming we're going to play as several, but... Some parts of the containment grid need fixing. Camp. Mausoleum. Hill. Studio. Observatory for the Fissure Garden. Dormitory tents after the bridge. Vino. Why is her first name completely capital? Or I guess last name all caps. Was everyone like that? I don't think so. Graveyard amenities. O-. Wonder if blood type's gonna come into play here. Be kind of funny. Symptoms of itching in the neck area. No evidence of nettle rash. Hallucinatory behavior fixated on the idea of cats. Agitated, but there is no physical indication of abnormality. If the behavior persists, discontinue the investigation activities. Oswald Magani. From V to L. Just like the style of this is just pretty cool. I would kind of, I always like having one of those buttons that just puts it in plain text though, because sometimes things can get hard to read. DC, you were appointed as responsible for the agents in the graveyard sector. It's imperative you keep them all protected. Fernanda's disappearance is extremely worrying, especially considering her account of how intricate and daunting it is to explore the graveyard. Fernanda is very intelligent, although somewhat naive at times. If she knew that going back through the way she came, that by going back she could easily make it back to camp, something might have gone wrong. What worries me most are these strange behaviors that you mentioned. Her scratching her neck, her lack of attention at times. Maybe something inside the graveyard was affecting her sanity as well. And when it comes to the paranormal, this is never a good sign. The power of the other side is capable of transforming us in unfathomable ways. In that case, you, of course, have permission to temporarily cease the investigation and begin searching for Fernanda in the graveyard immediately. I remember when you were their age. Leticia and I can tell how much you see yourself in them as well. I trust you. Eyes always open. V. Oh, yeah. Some old point and clicks have some crazy... I mean, we were... ones that can be really hard to read sometimes. So you want to be immersive, but like... you know... by showing you the actual note, but... gotta make sure everyone can read it too. Rossi and Fernanda. Nobody's dead in here, apparently. Cookie. Kibbies. The dog can see ghosts. I assume cats can react to them as well in this, if there are any cats in this game. I don't know. So the zone you're in impacts what you have to talk about. And I do know if I go back to the base, I can talk to Agatha about something. To the maze. Uh-oh. Hello?
There's an area of the camp here in the graveyard that's all closed off with some metal bars. And the bridge to get there has collapsed and is totally destroyed.
Aw, you bet. After all this time with everything abandoned out there, if anything used to be old, now it's literally falling apart. Even those bars you mentioned must have been sitting there for years without maintenance. Maybe, if you're lucky, you can find some parts that look a little more rusty or broken than the others. I never thought I'd say this, but sometimes the best solution might just be to throw the smack down.
Just start hitting stuff.
Good idea. I guess talking a bit more with Agatha is doing you good.
The only thing is, it didn't really look like on this side. I didn't even see metal bars here, but I think she was just talking about the whole general area. Probably going to be important in the maze, I guess. Do we go in there now? Or do I check back at base about that thing and then come back? Probably fine. Could have gone back to base right away. No. I'm scared. The god of fear is watching. They're coming for me. Ask to stop. It's all wrong. Why not wait, what? Why not frog? Weakens. It's like this. Yep, it's actually out now. We have the full game. A ghost! I thought I had more than 3 of these. Okay, that is not health then. That's some kind of sanity mechanic. How many hits are you?
Stupid man thing!
I'm going the other way. You don't get your resources back to where you saved. Noticing. The dog can see it. Yeah, I did see a little tether. You know, what if it's just beat up those stones? Well, it did seem like you could shoot it directly. I just don't know.
Hey, bro.
Most of the stones are gone now. There was a new Mr. Gold, Mr. Chu. You have to listen to me, Mr. Petrinchio, Mortalis. We have to get out of here, but how? There's more stones. Were you all here before? It's all wrong. That's crazy. Invisible psychic enemies. Yes. What is the origin of all this? This place is confusing. Moolah. What have they done here? What? Suleiman desk with vibes. I don't really know where I am. I have to see what's going on. What am I seeing? Music. Help me, Doggo. Maggie V. Maggie R. Magda Diaz. God. It's all impossible. Run, just run. I pushed the wrong button to run. Wait. that wasn't the dog. That was just... Thought I heard something yelling for help. Might be her psychic damage or something. I don't know. Is that the music? Guess so. I guess so. Probably. Just like this. Maybe there's a different music. I should have checked. It doesn't sound very good. Safe or whatever. Done here. I'm supposed to try to break more of this stuff. I guess that's the music. Thought it was over there somewhere. Could be this way though. Bad ghost. Might be in trouble. Might be in trouble. Thought I saw the tether pointing. Yep. Lost. That has to be the music, right? I've been assuming that is. Did I do it? To the maze. How do I get my psychic or my brain back? I don't know how to get my brain back. Zombies. God damn it. I was sneaking. I was sneaking. Spectral channeled sound waves. Just like the corrupted spectre. After the vision that everyone had at the perimeter, total echoes identified in the perimeter 22. They seem to contain fragments of conversations that have taken place, as if they were recordings scattered around. They repeat indefinitely. We can't enhance them to capture more of the chatter. They manifest as distorted music in the radio hiss and can be heard when using communication radios. Once the echo is identified, we need to sync the frequencies using the radio, which then does the rest of the work. The echoes are related to the melodies we hear on the gravestone marks. Maybe they're not just conversations that took place in the past. Unlike echoes, they manifest themselves as repetitions, corrupted spectra, chase and attack. In an area close to a damaged gravestone, which is what apparently gives rise to such a spectra, it is possible to temporarily dispel a corrupted spectra with brute force. Firearms are not effective for this. Damaging the source of the spectra leads it to its definitive dissipation. Ticia went into hiding soon after. Pain in the ass to keep hiding it. I know. But it's best to just wait until the mission is over to make things official, you know? But Rossi, look at Alan and Oswald back in the cave. They do all their missions together as well. It's just, let's see who picks on us more. Yeah, but the two of them met on a mission a long time ago, and they're seasoned agents, so it's different. Wait, haven't you heard the rumor that is making the rounds in the underground? It seems that nobody has seen neither Verity nor her for a few months now. Just Callisto being jealous, I guess. Everyone knows that they have isolated themselves because of the unhaunted one. Everyone knows. Mausoleum. That one was easier. Bonked. Run. Oh. Anybody here, doggy? No? Everybody's dead. Yo, Theo, thanks a lot for stopping by the cathedral to chat with me and walk me through what you already found in the graveyard. If you have any new intel on these marks or the fissure, please let me know. I'm sure it's something to do with one of the walls around here. By the way, it seems that everything went well with the cave generator. I guess from now on, we will have enough power to spend as much time as we need in this place. It wasn't exactly your job to help your uncles with this, but relax that Verity won't find out. He seems to be more concerned with my sister than the rest of the mission. Be seeing ya, Callisto Bassett. Okay, so yeah, okay. So I guess Callisto's gonna be Mia's uncle then. So probably. Yes, next time you drop by, can you sneak some coffee packets in from there? I'm running up short. I'll show you some drawings of freaky rituals as a reward. This is our secret.
Sam, I was walking through the graveyard, and there are some places where my radio gets an interference. It sounds like distorted music.
Hey, seems that the OG Order guys also found something in that interference there. There's no way it could be a lost radio frequency, because no transmission ever enters or leaves the perimeter. Have you ever tried to turn on the radio when that happens? You might be able to find something by doing that.
Yeah, it seems like these radios they brought turned out to be quite useful after all.
I told you so. By the way, see if you can find any documents about echoes or anything like that. It looks like this stuff has something to do with deja vu.
Deja vu?
Creepy.
Uh-oh.
Agatha, I think I'm going crazy. There's some kind of maze here in the graveyard, and it never ends.
But didn't we get to the
Some
end?
parts of it seem like they're repeating themselves.
Wait, did you just run into an infinite paranormal maze?
I guess.
Yeah, kinda.
That's fucking awesome.
Focus, Agatha.
Alright, my bad. Remember, sometimes when an entire place is being affected by the paranormal, it may seem nonsensical, but there's always some sort of logic to it.
Yeah. My theory is that I need to go through a specific sequence to eventually get somewhere else. But if I just walk around aimlessly, I will go crazy in this place. Literally.
Did I get somewhere else or
I'm sure
no?
there are ways to access other areas of the
think I
graveyard
did.
through this maze. From the looks of it, the Order has the whole place mapped out.
Listen, if those who were here before us have managed to do it, we can do it too. We're not that stupid. Look at these maps again and try and see if there's anything different in the environment when you're passing by. Like, something that changes place, something glowing differently, whatever. Sometimes it's not you that's going crazy, it's the place that's actually changing.
Uh-oh.
You can see them, can't you? We have to be careful. These things are not like the other creatures. I feel as if they're trying to get into my brain.
My brains.
Every time I'm close to one of them, it's horrible. Horrible. It's like they're devouring my thoughts. Or actually rearranging, scrambling my memories. Putting things in my mind that I don't recognize. I don't know what these creatures would do to my head if I stayed too long around them. But the worst thing is that I can't defend myself with my weapons. Their body is not physical. It's as if they don't exist. But they do seem to be bound to this place, to those gravestones. So at least there is a way to deal with them. I'm counting on you to take care of them, Big Head.
Oh?
Yeah, let me know if there are any of them coming. I can't see them without any help.
Doggy. Dog will protect from Brain Eater. The way. No, I think, okay. So we're back at the beginning, but the beginning is different? Or no? Maybe it's not. Sprouted from the ground. There's no other explanation. It was paranormal. And there were really no bodies buried in the graveyard. Actually, there are, but only in that Strock mausoleum. But that's different. That was built before everything else. Somehow the names on the gravestones really have to do with us as well. We managed to find everyone's names. Not yet, but it might be because there are some rarer gravestones outside the maze. I only told Amy the ones I found, and she will put them in her report. I think I'm going to need to write down everyone's names. It's actually going to come into play. I staying with calm, Rossi? I can't. After all this, after seeing that, I will repeat this as many times as I need to. You are not going to be alone. But Rossi, it was my vision. It was crystal clear. Amy, I feel you. I'm afraid of what I saw as well. Everyone is. Just don't forget one thing. I'll never leave you. I will stay with you forever. In any place, no matter what happens. Whose body is this, though? Somehow the D-pad is the mouse now instead of the analog. Like, it keeps switching. It's weird. What do we got? Oh, I didn't know if I would be able to go in there or if that'd be like locked or something. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna check these other things. Emotions. It does, yes. I actually want to go see the base too. Oh. Where am I though? I actually don't know where I am anymore. I don't think I might be stuck in the maze for a while actually.
Doing research on the graveyard marks. Okay, after analyzing numerous marks that we found on the graves of the graveyard, I came up with some results. The first is that they all look alike. They're not identical. In fact, each grave has a unique mark. Since Rossi found out that these graves are actually rocks that sprouted from the ground, my theory is that the marks also appeared along with the graves, in a paranormal way. Their shape really resembles that of the giant fissure that we can see from afar in the graveyard. These marks must have something to do with that fissure.
Oh yeah, mausoleums follow the music. Okay, so that's how I got here.
But the weirdest thing is actually the information reading alongside these marks. These names and phrases, it's as if the paranormal was trying to make a record of something using this
Garden's UV flashlight.
So, I have a few conclusions about that.
And I have the conclusion that you shouldn't be up working this early on your birthday.
It's just that this is important.
Sure thing. But what's important right now is that you turn this thing off so I can show you a little birthday present.
A present? Here in the perimeter?
Cats.
What are you up to now?
So you're curious now, huh?
I like the way you scream.
Wolf, thanks for the follow. Rossi, don't forget anymore the end. If in doubt, just count the cats. Bill is count cats. Garden is UV light. Fissure is bad. We made it. We're at the mausoleum. A snake. All marks on gravestones are unique. Similarities to the Mark of Fear. Amy, just a reminder, this cracked radio is the closest we have come to playing the Fissure melody so far. This is quite important. When not in use, put it away in a safe place. Oh, and please, don't let Rossi mess with it. He'll end up losing it. Theo. So we actually did make it to the mausoleum. So I don't think we'll be leaving this area for a bit. Though the garden is... okay, done. The path, the flowers. Sounds complicated, but this type of light makes it easier. Oh, it's you again. Now I've got... you come here. No, this can't be. You're just like... Tisto? This can't be. But how? You're... No, don't go. Tis... Ooh. Kitties. So that's something.
Mystery box. Maybe there's a rare skin inside.
Oh no.
Yeah, I missed the reference. But the box was being held by a corpse.
Holy shit. Alright.
Not a rare skin.
If someone died holding a box, and a locked one at that, it's because what's inside is important.
Okay.
These fancy boxes look like something my granddad would give my granny.
Yeah, but I don't think it's a straw thing. I think it has to do with someone from the Order.
Well, maybe we should look for anyone related to that box and find out how to open it.
The problem is that nobody seems to have said much about it here in the graveyard.
Listen, if you can't find much on that password in the graveyard, maybe you shouldn't get all worked up about it now. Look, the OG Order crew stayed here for years. So maybe someone from the graveyard ended up in another area of the perimeter. Maybe you'll only find out more about this box later on. Maybe somewhere else, you know?
Solutions might not be near the puzzle. No. How could anyone do this? Guess he's saying that that box cannot be solved from information here. Probably. check something though. Yeah, the symbols on here. So we have 3. Oh, is this shortcut to base? I think we're in the base. Hooray! Yeah, this is where he started freaking out. Right here. It could just be behind one of these. Doggy doesn't like it there, though. Yeah, if every zone's connected to the base, that'd be great. Or most of them. I mean, don't need endless shortcuts, but having... Not... Because I was considering trying to run back, but... Also, that's the middle of the graveyard, so now we don't have to be lost in just the graveyard for a while. Oh, I figured that out. It just looks like there's an ammo box there. Is that an ammo box or just a box? I guess it's just nothing. Guess it's nothing. Destruction. Where are they hanging out at? Back here. Probably not in here. Take that hammer. Now, one thing says something about the grave. There's like a name. So if there's a name, this is not related to that box though. But if each of those big sets of gravestones had a name, they had like numbers and stuff. I think that leads to something probably. But I have to like write down everyone's names. Oh, I went too far. Where the heck are they? Guys? Oh, there you are. The ooze, the crystals, the pillars. Engine.
Hey, Mia, this place is the shit.
Hey, Agatha. You think?
Clearly a fuckload of shit went down here. This will be the perfect place for us to crash and help you out. By the way, I needed to show you something. Not sure if you've seen it, but there's a cursed item in here.
I did see it.
It's that weird raven skull on a piece of wood. Fucking badass.
Cursed item? What do you think this could be?
I still don't have a clear idea.
Wait, where's your line? The way this thing is cursed seems different. Never seen anything like it.
I noticed that there was this guy called Callisto who was also trying to do the same research on this. But get this. I was showing this skull to Samuel earlier, and he started complaining that there was this bug on his screen, or some nerd shit like that. I think these cursed items might have something secret about them.
I figured
You should
that
talk
out.
to Samuel later, if you haven't already. Oh, and if you want to see it for yourself, I left the thing right where it was, in the room next door. If we want to try to make sense of this, I'm gonna need a favor from you, Mia.
Sure thing, Aggie. Just tell me.
If you find any other items that might have this bizarre effect, it'll be much easier for us to understand what this is.
I mean, I did find one. But...
Samuel was messing around with the old computers from the Order, and he found something about other items in the perimeter.
But I couldn't take it with me.
But I couldn't understand shit. He's the only one who could deal with this old crumbling pieces of junk. So keep an eye out. If you find any items like this, come down to the underground and give them to us.
Okay, got it. Do you have any idea what you're going to do with them?
Normally, you could use cursed items to transcend and contact the other side. You up for it?
I knew this was coming. You know what my dad would say if he saw you asking me to do that, right?
I know. It was worth a try.
Agatha, I was thinking about the Straw family who lived in the mansion. They must be the beginning of everything here in the perimeter.
I mean, it could have been before
All the
that.
references to the prophecy, the unhaunted one, this obsession with fear.
Yeah, I saw the PC. I just couldn't do
As
anything.
well as the disappearances that happened in this place. These are all elements of a cult. They set the paranormal in motion here.
Because he wasn't here.
They're a bunch of sick fucks, but I don't know if they were the only ones to blame. The Order stayed in this place for who knows how many years, and it looks like things just kept going out of control. It's hard to know exactly what happened, but I think there are more problems than just this family.
Yeah, the only way to find out is to explore and investigate until we find my dad.
That's right, Mia. We'll find the old man.
It's like the Scooby Gang. Sort of. We even have the dog, you know? Hmm. 1312. I don't know if that's...
What up, Mia?
Hey, Sam.
Man, what a place. Mad dusty. Everything's abandoned and falling apart here. But now that we've brought everything from the van here, I guess we'll have to make this place work. I'll talk to Agatha about us staying here to help out.
Well, it sure beats staying outside.
Does it, though? Seems like it's dangerous
Anyway,
in here.
maybe you can find a broom around here.
Damn, Mia, it's bad in here. But it's not so bad that I would want to clean up, you know? Anyway,
do you clean?
Have you talked to Agatha yet? She wanted to talk to you about a cursed item we found down here. Yo, it's bizarre. She came to show me this thing earlier, and when she got close to it, strange things started appearing on the computer. These symbols just kept appearing on the screen. She thinks there's something hidden in these items. And the thing is, I think I can do something with them in the system.
I'll have to think about whether I've seen these symbols somewhere.
I mean, I found the car. And the pendant. Yeah, we found the pendant, the car. And now, I guess, okay, so they just sort of show up here if you find them. Where's the car? Did the car not make it here? Where's the car? Guess I could go get it again. There should be a car, right? Didn't I find a car, cursed item? Oh, there you are. Blue Beetle joke? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. Where's Herbie? But it was, I don't think it was blue. I actually don't know. Oh! Oh my god. Slug bug. But I don't think that's related. But it made me think of that because these are called a bug. No, it is related, because when you see one, you're supposed to hit somebody. But it doesn't have to be blue. God, that's old, though. I don't think anyone... I mean, you don't even see these anymore, so... Although they kind of made that comeback for a while. Like, not the original ones, but the... just the ones that kind of looked like these. Like slug bug. Those look 90s. I mean, those are, you know, 3 symbols. I don't know if there's much else I can do with these now. What, do you just go to main menu? I haven't really wanted to just go to main... Oh. It's neat. Whoa. Does he have to figure it out? Because there is like... I noticed there's like code or whatever in the background when you spin these things, but... Oh! Smart. Wait. Crabs, you know. Labyrinth. Right. I might figure it out. Go through maze. I've done part of the maze. Okay, bird was... God, that is so sensitive. 7 they are. Yeah, I saw it ask for an answer. I'm assuming these losts and stuff can fill in when you find the things you need to find, maybe. Seven they are. Worth a shot. I mean, isn't this where? The maze? Like, doesn't it tell you where you find your information? Gold. Gold? Well, that puzzle box could be one, for example, but... Yeah, I think... Well, I mean, this... But I'm assuming... Yeah, this one's in the maze. This one's... 7 they are. But... So... But as to... Where that is, I don't know. 7 somethings. Sandwiches. Gold.
Hey, yo, Agatha. Have you talked to Mia about those weird items?
Yeah, if she finds any more of these cursed items around, she'll bring them here for us to analyze.
Sweet. So let's try and keep it organized, alright? You can put all these items there together with the first one we found. And let me organize it myself, because if it were up to you, we'd be lost.
What? I'm literally 10 times more organized than you. You just don't understand my methods.
Fine. Just don't mess with my PC, okay? Because I think I'll have to use it to sort this thing out. Listen up. I found a list of these cursed items on one of the old computers here. It seems that one of the Order's agents was investigating them too. There isn't much information about them, but what there is should help us find out where to look for these items.
Okay. So when Mia finds these other items and brings them here, we'll see if they also give your computer that nasty interference. I think we're gonna have to use it to understand these things.
This isn't gonna mess with my PC, is it?
Of course not.
But I think that's it. It seems that these items emit some kind of encrypted signal that I can try to decrypt.
I have no idea what those words you just made up are, but cursed items can usually hide things inside them. There must be some way of accessing what's in them with an answer or a password.
That's literally what I said.
Then talk like a human being for once.
But I assume, yeah. But we find the puzzles with her, though, right? I mean, you don't find them with him, I would assume. I mean, he can barely move. Yeah. Huh? What the? I can't go back. I don't know why that worked. Oh, it stores them. Well, that's cool. all come back. So there's like I mean, there's so many notes and stuff. Whoops. What the? I mean, there's 7 people in the graveyard. And then everybody's name was on a stone in the graveyard. According to something else I saw. And then those stones had numbers on them. So maybe one of the password for the amulet is the 7 numbers on the 7 gravestones for the names of the 7 characters. I mean, that's probably something, even if it's not specifically this, but... Tattle. Daniel. Wait, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm wrong. No, there's only 6. Never mind. But the 6 of them, I still think there's something on those stones, even though there's only 6 of them. Because they said their names were on the stones. They would come back. $14.03. Yeah, I haven't used this. Got a bag of chips. Okay, let's see. I should go back to the graveyard, probably. I mean, I could recheck the mansion for something useful. There's definitely more. One part, the other ending. Oh, this was how I got in here. Wait. There's blood and like a handprint on the ground. What is this? They taped it off. Or was that were they investigating the house? Probably. Early on because of whatever happened with the family, I would assume. There's like also entire other locations I can go to. Let's take it to... But there was also one of those rune things here. Struck. Oh. It's like an anchor, I guess. Gravestones. After analyzing the arrangement of the gravestones in the graveyard and mapping areas, we realized that almost all of them, with few exceptions, seem to be organized. They're placed in alphabetical order of the names engraved on them. This wouldn't make any sense if the place was an actual graveyard, but considering that Rossi said about these gravestones not really being constructed by people, but rather stones that emerge from the ground, maybe there's some other explanation for this. How did they emerge? An earthquake? I will gather here the notes that led me to this conclusion. In case anyone wants to find a gravestone with a specific name in the graveyard and needs to identify the path. Investigation of the graveyard maze. The area with a concentration of gravestones are like a kind of maze. It is easy to get lost in there. Fernanda will handle this. She's good with maps. Each time you enter the maze, you seem to go to a different area with different gravestones. It's as if the areas are shuffling all the time. Every area with gravestones always seems to have exits in 4 different directions, from what Rossi and I could see. Important. When we leave an area in the same direction as we entered, we always return to camp, no matter how many areas you've been through. Sorry, Leticia finally gave us clearance to explore the maze. Again, after what happened, we are being more careful now. Rossi noticed that each area there are usually gravestones bearing names with the same initial letter. I've already deciphered Fernanda's drafts on how to get 3 other areas of the graveyard. But these gravestones are hard to figure out. Rossi is numbering the gravestones in each area alphabetically. He has found that each area has exactly 40 gravestones. This gave me some ideas. I think to mark each area with signs to see if I can figure something out. following Rossi as he continues the number the gravestones. Theo is complaining that he is going to use up the order's stock of labels. I want to see if I can find a logic behind the areas with alphabetical gravestones. There has to be a logic. Rossi just showed me a gravestone with my name on it. Week 4. I knew it. My signs worked. We discovered that there is a logic to the area of the maze. Depending on which direction we use to leave an area, the gravestones in the next area may go forward or backward in the alphabetical order of the names. Now I will number the gravestones in the right order, starting from number 1. However, we still don't know why the gravestones are arranged like this.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. Backward. The next area may I go backward or forward?
Howdy ho.
Alphabetical order of the names, starting by number. Ooh. Forward, not backward. He's twirling towards
hello.
Freedom. Hello. Fissure is the gravestones. Okay. I'll have to get a look at them. These are from that picture I saw. Yeah, this is probably somewhere somewhere else. People. Miriam, Olga. Fear is infinite. The burb. It's the burb. Fear is infinite. The verb. These symbols behind him are symbols that are on that box. Is it repeat? I don't know, are they different? How many symbols? There's more, too many here though. Amy, where did you hide the paper? From the statue puzzle that I gave you and to open the box? I think I saw Theo going through them a few days ago. I don't understand this guy. How did he find them? I'll ask him when he gets back from the Crystal Cave. I don't know why he wants to open your box. Okay, well then the answer's probably in the Crystal Cave. Crystal Cave. Wait a minute. It's not just fear is infinite though. There's like 2 other slogans on here. Oh no, that's not. The straw is the genesis of the first leader. That's not it. Okay. All must be slaughtered in the name of fear. Everyone must die. Let them drown in their own souls. What do you think, dog? Okay. Mission. Unravel the game of statues. Eliakim, the first straw, from that book in the mansion. Yeah, there was a weird book in the mansion. Olga seems to be the tallest one. Erasmo. What a weird, short, mean-looking dude. Miriam. Looks normal at first, but then you remember she was straw. Marco. Abraham's father. Viviano. Eyes gouged out, just like Goliath. Half-Life 2 workshop. Yeah, I've definitely done like a Resident Evil 1, I think, in Half-Life 2. Oh. I like him. Oh, you can. I think it's like points. But what is it for? Marco. The knee. I feel like it's pointing at things, but it's hard to tell which one it's pointing at. I don't... Maybe I just... Maybe it's the shadow. Oh, no, I don't know if it's be the shadow. Too much to... Olga. Could be the shadow. Your cries are the echo of your fear. Now, hold on, let me try. Fear is infinite. There are no spaces. No spaces. No spaces. One thing that's scary about this, if anything goes wrong with the save in this game, like only the one, it's always a little scary. Of course, it could just be his name. Elia? No, wait. Yeah, Eliakim? Eliakim. The first struck from that book in the mansion. I don't know if that'd be it, though. I don't know if that's the password. But it seems to be his staff thing. I mean, I guess Strock could also be it. Because just end of the maze. I assume this is considered the end of the maze? And it's his mausoleum. I mean, there's several ends to the maze, though. Maybe the fissure. What if it's the other end? If we go that way, it'll be the cats. Count the cats, I think. Apparently there was a ghost around there. And another one. Oh, I guess they respawn. Or they can. That light behind them. Another one of you. Bastards. To the mausoleum. Yeah. Maybe the mausoleum is not the end. Yeah, maybe it's only the beginning. Oh, I guess that was just a shortcut back. I should just open it. I didn't go through it because I thought it was a different area. When I reached the other side. I'm dumb. I don't suppose the password's mausoleum. because it's at the end of the maze, but it's like the end of the, there's like 4 ends of the maze. Is there a map in here? It's gotta be the fissure, like, sounds like the hard one, because you have to do the, gravestone thing. Dougie, are you, what's going on? There we go. That's open now. Let's go, Doggo. I'm gonna go check out elsewhere. Whoops. Need some more codes. No, don't. I shouldn't have touched it. Why'd I touch it? I don't want to go to the... Yeah. I just want to go back where it was. Maybe that paper shouldn't still be there. I don't know if it would cause it to redo the guy, the old man, the sword dude. Might not. Wait. Why did it whimper down here? Is there a reason? That's from the beginning. think that would go off again. Rise of the Unhaunted One. UV light. Yeah, we figured that out. I don't know if all of this is related to that. Symbol ideas. Seems to be. I don't even know if I went in this room. Time to run. Hi. Yeah, I didn't even go in this room yet. Abraham, here is the portrait as you commanded. Andrea. The god, or the unhaunted one, will meet the god of fear. Only the god of fear will haunt the unhaunted one. Haunt the unhaunted? It's not allowed. Yeah, that symbol actually just looks like a body, kinda. They're aliens. Cathedral. The fear. Cathedral. Are they aliens? The aliens. There's the symbol on top of the house. Knife. Wonderful. Too weird happening though.
Callisto, this is the other audio recording we managed to restore from Abraham Straw's old tape recorder, which we found when we arrived here. Well, given that he mentions the term unhaunted one, tell me what you think about it too, okay? It's important for me to begin his treatment.
I know. I remember everything. Everything. The mark of fear. It is everything. It shows everything.
Everything.
He never felt fear. His eyes. The cathedral was built. My purpose. My fear. The unhaunted one will meet the god of fear in the cathedral.
Well then. What are those noises?
What have you done?
How could anyone do this? He killed him. He killed him. of Goliath. I write this knowing that you shan't be able to read it, even after what he did. That you continue to express yourself through art, as I always have, makes me realize that we will be forever intertwined. Goliath. Oh, so they're his dolls, and then... Oh. Play. Like music. Okay, I think we're good here. What happened to my eyes? Were they always like that? I guess they were. I'm just like, my brain's just getting confused. All the foods. That's the save point. Okay, we'll go back out here. Spiral Castle. It's not a loop castle. A spiral. Oh, where was the cathedral? Hello? Someone's been digging. Why? Where am I? Okay, where am I going now? Where is this going to take me? Cathedral. So what's this? don't know if I shortcutted somewhere or something else. We're lost. At least these don't come back. So that's nice. Run. Okay, where's this? The Crystal Cave. Oh, there's a... I found a thingy-mabob. Another treasure box. Does that mean this treasure box helps get the answer to the other treasure box? Somehow? Maybe not. Bullets. That's random tent. Monster. Another monster. Ow. Bastard. My stealth has failed. Wait. You took 5. Spiral cat. Okay, so all this, yeah, everything kind of circles around. Cathedral. Crystal Cave. What are these? Seen several of these guys. Well, there were some out front. Okay. Check out the cave, I guess. Cave sounds good. It's got crystals. That one took 3. So the health is a bit random. I couldn't. They all went ahead and I froze with the fear of forgetting. But that's not the worst of it. After a few minutes, they all came back confused, asking if the mission had started yet. They forgot everything and returned to the perimeter thinking they had just arrived, without remembering that they've been here for years. Tried to explain. I think they still remember their visions, but they believed it was just some hallucination. They almost arrested me thinking I got completely mad, and decided to go and report their suspicions, or to their superiors. This has been a few days now. I haven't seen them again, but I did notice some blood zombies walking around the perimeter. It was me who was crossed out. It's all my fault. I don't know. I don't know how I alert them sometimes. Maybe it is the light. Maybe I should be turning it off. It just didn't seem like it mattered. I don't think it matters. Sometimes I'm fine. Doggo dig. Nope. Just bark. Maybe someday.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. Okay, now that we're in here, let's do this. There it is. Tabula recta. Hmm? Civil mechanical engineer. The heart, the perpetual engine.
Howdy ho.
Howdy ho. Oswald Magani. None of that matters. Surgeon. Another ending. The team has reached the cave and has already done the initial reconnaissance, so now I will coordinate the construction of the facilities in the cave tunnels, which should take a few weeks. Right away, we realize that the cave crystals are powerful paranormal manifestations of this place. I'm already analyzing this with the team, and I was able to figure out a few things about the illuminated crystals, and the whole team said that it's the same thing. Being near them is like seeing everything in the place from a different perspective. It's as if everything is being seen in third person. Not all of the crystals are illuminated. There are several that appear to be off, deactivated, and it doesn't have the same effect as the others. This huge crystal in one of the tunnels of the cave. Eyes. Extremely dangerous area. Goliath practically lives there. He does draw a lot of pictures of eyes in his room. What do we know? We can investigate and find answers to some. What are the crystals? Why do the crystals distort our eyesight? Is there any way to control whether the crystal is activated or deactivated? Verity's plan was to build a base for the Order here, inside the perimeter, until we sort everything out. I suggest we take advantage of the tunnels in the cave to do this. The tunnel have already been dug here before we arrive, so it's perfect. The base will need a generator for the underground to be built and run. Well, this might, if there's a generator, that might be good. I don't know if it even needs that. If that's something we have to do. I'm thinking about building this generator in the cave because we'll need a lot of power down here as well. Alan Portage. Do the generator. Whoa. Good doggy. That was neat. Oh God. Energy room. Generator room. The eye. 4 areas energized simultaneously, exceeding the limit restarts the system to default. Containment zone. Alan Portage. 1, 2, 3. Doors. Doors sounds like. The heck? Dorm sounds like a shortcut back. I almost died. The perpetual engine, is that allowed? Now inaccessible because of Goliath. control room. The eye of the god of fear. Teams found an area filled with drawings of eyes all over the place. Oswald believes they are made by Goliath. By the sheer quantity, this must be the place where he spends most of his time. There's a huge raw crystal in this place. It seems that the other crystals in the cave might be connected to this larger one because it distorts our vision just as much. There's a huge difference. The smaller crystals only do this when they are activated. Yet this crystal affects our perspective even when it's deactivated. Why does Goliath never get out of sight? Could it be that he sees through the crystal? And here's the big question. If the crystal has this powerful effect, even when deactivated, what happens if we activate it with electricity? Alien portage. If you activate it, everyone dies. Probably. I mean, everyone did die, so yeah. Goliath always shows up where the eye, the god of fear, is. Now that we have activated, it's too dangerous. I'm dead. Whoa, what the? Help! I guess that's Goliath, huh? He's gonna be like Nemi or something.
Alan Portlash, Crystal Cave reports. Goliath is still an issue. We're trying all kinds of ways to contain this thing. It's just that, look, it's very smart. It's like the damn beast has learned to move through the cave better than anyone else. Doesn't have eyes, it shouldn't be able to see. And yet, it acts as if it could see the whole place. Well, at least the incidents with Goliath went down a lot after we put a limit on the number of rooms that are powered up at the same time. We can hear it coming if we just pay attention. But I still don't like it. We should be able to contain and eliminate this damn monster. There has to be a way. Maybe with explosives.
Blow it up.
Well then, I'll keep trying to trap him in the containment zone. It'll happen eventually, but I don't think it'll be anytime soon.
Maybe it can't go through metal also. Floodlights with paranormal light. A, B, C. Flashlight plus crystals. Mobile crystals to analyze Goliath's behavior. Flashlight with paranormal light. UV. Eyes. Send Doggo this crystal and this flashlight. Analyze effects in the spiral castle. We're not into spiral castle, but something else running around too. I don't know if this wire can electrocute me or not. Petrol engine room. Doors can only be opened through control room. Okay, we can just walk over those. That's fine. Help! Help! I don't think you can go in, like, small rooms. Although you can jump up through the floor, so I don't know. Not quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing with the, once I have the power on in some of these areas. Don't enter. Don't enter is correct. Perpetual engine room. Only open through control center. Range objectives. I saw in the eye. Extract. Take. Use the code. Finish. Enigma of Fear. Something. Said you can only do like 4 and then it resets to default, but I don't know if that means I don't know if things have to connect at all. Skeleton. Or maybe some of these wires. You understand as did I. We must do whatever is necessary to complete the prophecy. It is the only way. If your role requires you to lock yourself in with the Goliath, do it. The perpetual motor must be activated for everything to work. Only the god of fear can bring about the other ending. The other ending where they don't all die. The other ending, yeah. The other ending. Oh dear. I do think we're supposed to do something with the light and the gems and oh, hello. Gotta go. No, doggy, run! Door in the underground. What do you think, Alan? Oswald, I saw a strange code. The eye. Is the eye where it says danger? I think I have to, like, get 4 connected that reach the control room, maybe? That makes some sense. But it seems like you have to start that. I mean, it seems kind of linear, though. I didn't see like a way to do that. In fact, maybe if I follow the wires, but we will follow the wires. Alan, no! Alan Portash. He was a B+ soldier. Skeletons. This world we're 2D, but when we die we become 3D. Yes. 8. Did that happen to Homer? I don't know. I just... Just noticed that the skeletons on the ground are in 3D, though. Or at least they seem to be. I don't know. Or everything's 3D except the characters, so... Okay, we found this place. Alan, we had some development here in the graveyard, but the place is still a labyrinth. This the times when our missions were just shooting when ugly things showed up. But me and the team already have some theories. Most likely what's in the graveyard is the reason we can't leave the perimeter until everything is sorted out. While I'm sending this letter, your nephew Theo wants to help you at the cave with the construction of the main generator. You know he likes to build things. He reminds me a bit of you. As far as I'm concerned, there's no problem with that. Please send my regards to Oswald. Leticia Vargetten. Oswald, I know you have the whole perimeter to take care of, but I really wanted to know what you learned after the latest checkup. Is poor Diego getting worse? Is it something bad? You and Alan, one day you will truly understand what it's all about. All those years of experience as an agent of the Order, they mean so little when you are a father seeing your son in danger. As for Alan, I also know that you must be a nervous wreck about his condition, but I wanted to know as soon as possible how Diogo was doing. I look forward to hearing from you. George Lakes.
Sam, there are a lot of reinforced doors in here that only open with electricity. I think the Order wanted to control which areas of the cave were powered up or not. Because you can't fully charge all the areas here at the same time.
Okay, let me see if I can find anything here. Have you managed to find a map or any blueprints that the Order might have made of this cave? There has to be a place where the agents control the electricity to power up these specific areas.
You're right, Sam. I found a map. There's a control room here in the cave. Is that the place you're talking about?
The control room controls things.
That must be it.
I still have to figure out how to get in there, though.
If the agents had a system for turning the power on and off in these areas, then that's probably the best place to see it, Mia. But look, if I were you, I'd be careful in that electricity room, eh?
Really? Why is that?
You might find something shocking.
No.
That's great. If you keep making these jokes, I'd rather get a real shock. Hey, Sam. There's an electricity system here in the cave that disables the lights, depending on how many areas I power up.
Check this out. From what I've seen here, this kind of mechanism has already been used several times by the Order when agents needed to control the space of some large, enclosed area. It works like this. Power can only reach a specific area if all the areas on the way to it are also activated, one after the other. However, if it overloads, that is, if the maximum number of activated areas is exceeded, the system will go into a safety reset. You catch my drift?
So, I need to keep toggling the power on and off in specific areas while being careful not to overdo it. That makes sense.
You got it, Mia. Ayo, so how much do you think the electricity bill is going to be here in the perimeter?
About as much as you spend on character outfits in your video games.
Oh.
See, now that was a low blow. Not cool, Mia.
Oh, the microtransactions. He's addicted.
Agatha, I just found out that the cave has a huge problem. A 10 feet high problem full of teeth called Goliath.
Wait, isn't that the name of one of the members of the Straw family?
Yeah, from what I've seen, it must be him. He's just a little bit different.
He's basically...
It seems that somehow he has turned into a giant creature that keeps roaming around the cave.
The first one in Haunting Ground. I can't remember his name. Debilitas.
Holy fuck!
But bigger.
But yeah, that's quite a problem. Anyway, just listen to this. Blood creatures usually lose their sight, and this Goliath dude was already blind beforehand. So he's probably still blind after turning into this creature.
Presumably, he should be blind, right? But things are strange here in the cave. Everything here is a bit different, as if there's something distorting my sight. And sometimes, it's as if Goliath can see me, even if he's not actually looking at me. It feels like he knows where I am. But depending on where I am, it seems like he doesn't see me anymore.
So he can see for some reason. But there's also some way of hiding from him. Try looking for something about the big guy in the cave agent's investigation. They must have learned something about him so that we can figure out how to deal with this problem.
So, Agatha.
Please tell me you're going to talk about a creature you've just found?
Yeah.
Yes! Oh, my bad. Go on.
So, there's a blood zombie all pierced by paranormal crystals, and it looks like there's a green flashlight hanging from it.
Hey, do you guys know if my socks are also hanging from it?
What?
Shut the fuck up, Samuel. I can't deal with your stupid jokes right now.
Huh?
So, the problem with this creature is not that it's dangerous. It's the opposite. I can't even reach it. It's too fast, too sneaky. It seems to be more afraid than I am.
Look, it's not that unusual for a blood zombie to merge with other things, especially if it's something paranormal. Is that flashlight on it important?
That's what I want to find out. Another thing about this creature is that it has a very strange smell.
The doggy can find it.
Ugh. I mean, they all do, but this is something else.
Holy shit, that's it! If the creature stinks, it'll make things easier if you have to go after it. Make the dog chase that shit.
Don't forget that these things are dumb. If it keeps running away, just try to lure it into a dead end.
Shut the fuck up, Samuel. Oh wait, that actually made sense. That's it, Mia. Since it's afraid, use the mutt's help to sniff it out and make this crystal zombie run into a dead end. And then you beat the fucking shit out of it.
Hooray.
But please be careful. Don't get yourself hurt.
Agatha, this cave is full of weird green crystals. Some of them also give off a green light with some bizarre effects when they're lit. The Order used to call them paranormal crystals. Ever heard of anything like that?
Yep. It's not so crazy that these crystals can be transformed by the paranormal. But every situation is different. We need more information.
Samuel doesn't deserve
I keep
this.
wondering what made those crystals become paranormal.
It's hard to say. From what we've seen, the first people to find this cave were those damned straw. Could it be those crystals were calling out to them? Maybe these crystals have existed for centuries. Or maybe they were just formed when the paranormal took hold in this place. With that rise of the unhaunted one, there's no telling. In any case, there must be a lot of important things about these crystals. Alright, enough with the thinking. I'm already getting a headache. How do you manage to do this all the time?
It's not me doing the thinking. It's Loopy. I just point the flashlight.
The dog thinks. Loopy.
These cave crystals are pretty weird when they're activated. It's hard to explain, but whenever I'm near one of them, it's as if I'm seeing myself through a mirror. I feel watched. It feels like there's a thing watching me through the eyes of some other thing.
This game basically mixed Resident Evil with Scooby-Doo, didn't it?
I don't like it here. Can you imagine spending years in this place?
Huh? Doggy. Alan, went over your security plan for the generator cave. Verify. Sister are back studying the jumped in. I have no Callisto. Shortcut? This is the clock thing, but wonder if it's related to that box. I think it might be, but I'm not. Is that an X? Can you dig? X marks the spot. Bones. No? Okay. Thinking can sort of give you a headache. I mean, if you're like... But I mean, not immediately, but like... I mean, it's not really thinking specifically, but like, if you're trying to figure something out for a while... I think it definitely kind of can.
I'm recording this for myself. I'm in the Crystal Cave, in the perimeter. Everything's gone to shit, man. If I, or you, are listening to this, please go after Verity. He needs to come back to the perimeter. Everyone knows how we're gonna die, man. Everyone does. Callisto says, the prophecy of the unhaunted one. He says there's no way anyone can escape their own fear, but Verity, he managed to leave. So I need to give it a shot as well. And I can't leave my uncles behind. They don't deserve this. No one deserves this. I don't care if the God of Fear will bring about a other ending or not. If that were true, it would have happened by now. I will make my own other ending by getting the hell out of here. Uncle Oswald? What happened?
Oswald, no. No. He's probably fine. No? Not fine? Theo, the deja vu radio is stored with my things in the graveyard. Like you asked. No! And before you complain, Rossi obviously knows how to open the box because he is the one who designed the puzzle with the statues. But he is not only going to mess with it. I mean, okay. He is not only going to mess with it. Be cool, Amy. So the statues did seem to be pointing at things. I know you tried to open the box, okay? You want to try to solve the puzzle? I hid the note in the corner of the mausoleum with the statues. It's on the left. At the corner by the statue Ellie. Yeah, I saw these statues. And it does seem like the shadows are pointing at something. Dio. He's fine. It's just his backpack got eaten. But only a little bit of it. He's totally fine. Right? Yeah, this stuff will open. It's parts that aren't. Doesn't seem to. Okay, so this place we gotta somehow get a path of electricity to one of the two doors. This will be a shortcut home. It's cool, because you can kind of like, there's no linear, like you can just kind of do this in whatever order. How did you get in the wall? Box in the wall. Or is that... Does it just so happen that the room... It's just clipping through, and the room where the stuff is just on the other side of the hallway? Well, maybe that's the case. Yeah, it is the case. That be the case. So, like, I could go to, like, the cathedral and stuff. I could go to, like, every zone, have it all unlocked, and then I just have a hub. Need to talk about that. Nope. There were several statues. This is not the right. There were a bunch of statues, so I don't know for the box. I mean, you could brute force it. There's 6 statues. The note. There'd be 6 statues. Of course, there's 2 possibilities for how this works. That I can think of. Unravel the game of statues. Now it's gotta be... It's like... The problem I'm gonna have is, like, I'm not gonna be able to verify very easily. I mean, the shadow hits that, which is a triangle, right? Looks like a triangle. But if I get one of these wrong, and it's the one that needs to be right for the box... I guess we just go with shadow, I suppose? I don't know if that shadow... I'm confused. Do we go with shadows? That doesn't really... close does it have to be? No problem. Like, it doesn't... How do you know... Guess maybe the note, though. Let me see if I can... Seems to be the tallest one. Weird looking, short, mean looking dude. Looks normal at first, but then you remember it's a straw. Abraham's father. Eyes gouged out just like Goliath. Sword tipped knee and the pauldron thing. Like... Yeah, I don't know what to really look. I mean, like, it kind of looks like that. Maybe you just look at it straight on and pick the three closest. I don't know. Is that a beard? What's it? It's got like a scorpion tail beard. What the hell? Maybe it's like... The shorter, the arm, this arm doesn't look like it points at anything. How do we know? Maybe I'm being dumb and not using this flashlight and I need to. special happening. My brain is failing. Maybe the way the picture is drawn is the side we're supposed to try to look at it. But even then... I mean... that might actually kind of be it. Even then, why... How are we supposed to figure out which statue is, besides just trying all the statues? I'm assuming that's what I'm trying to... I mean, yeah, that's what I'm attempting to do. But even then, like... Seems reasonable, but it's not very exact, so... Hers. Yeah, both shoulders. Left or right hand. These are not there. Like, even if I figure out, like, I won't know the order. Like, I don't... Let's go high to low, maybe, but... It kind of does, but like I'm still... You know, what if I just turn off my light completely? Well, then we don't even have a shadow, do we? So it seems like if I turn off my light, there's no shadow. If I go purple... And the other problem is we have a puzzle box with one puzzle. Now, is there anything on this box? Maybe not even on this box. There's nothing on the box. Is there anything they talked about make me think it'd be one of the specific ones? I mean, one of them they talk about Goliath. Goliath kill is where the dude, one guy was, but that doesn't... Make matters worse, like... The direction can change as well, or there's not. Like, it's so hard to, like, look at them, too. Like, this is just really... But see, I might not even be doing the right thing. But, like, even verifying if this is the right thing is going to be insanely hard. Start here. This weird anchor thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Yeah, like turning the lights off kind of made sense, I guess, but like nothing makes it line up so you can even know what it's actually pointing at or whatever, if that's even how you're supposed to do it. I mean... That's thousands a bit high. But then, yeah, if I knew which statue it was, like, you don't even know that. Abraham's father. You don't even know which statue to consider. That maybe one would have like a clear one. To know all is to lose all. Like this one's close. Like look at, like this is the one that's actually is Goliath as well. And it's like, but then even then, I still don't know the order. It's got like this weird. We'll try this one. Flowery thing. I don't know. Then the infinity. And then this guy. Yeah, and there could be more information. That's the other thing. It's like, do I even have all the info? I don't know. But I also don't even think this may not be required either. Crystal. That's not really much there. Drawn. It's like the only one I could draw is the infinity. If it is Goliath, but like infinity might not even be in the middle. I probably should take screenshots. It's the only way. Now these are the two who are doing the puzzle, so... This is not on there, I don't think. don't think that's... Then there was this, which it does have 3 things, but I don't think they're... Yeah, these aren't on there. These are about the stones.
Amy Fiore, doing research on the graveyard marks. Okay, after analyzing numerous marks that we found on the graves of the graveyard, I came up with some results. The first is that they all look alike. They're not identical. In fact, each grave has a unique mark. Since Rossi found out that these graves are actually rocks that sprouted from the ground, my theory is that the marks also appeared along with the graves, in a paranormal way. Their shape really resembles that of the giant fissure that we can see from afar in the graveyard. These marks must have something to do with that fissure, but we still need to learn how to get there in order to investigate. But the weirdest thing is actually the information reading alongside these marks. These names and phrases, it's as if the paranormal was trying to make a record of something using these graves. So, I have a few conclusions about that.
And I have the conclusion that you shouldn't be up working this early on your birthday.
It's just that this is important.
Sure thing. But what's important right now is that you turn this thing off so I can show you a little birthday present.
A present? Here in the perimeter? What are you up to now?
So you're curious now, huh?
Yeah, I mean, that's the puzzle box, probably, but at the same time, I don't... That doesn't help me. Let's try to figure out the cave, I guess. Not the puzzle, but the actual cave, the electricity. Yeah, if you could keep everything in a notebook in this game too, and just be able to flip through it, you know, that would be very nice, like all the documents you find, but you don't get to do that. I'd prefer not to take pictures of everything, which would, you know... solve the problem, but I'd rather the game do that. Did I see this? I don't think so. So there's no other solution. Now we know Oswald and I will have to stay locked up with Goliath in the cave, so there's no risk of him getting out when the pillars are activated. Oswald realized that Goliath will be able to see outside the cave. Hey, bro. Outside the cave to the pillars, and the Unhaunted One said that the Enigma of Fear has to be completed for our other ending to exist. I know he's right. So we can't risk Goliath coming out and making a mess of things. I already plan to eliminate Goliath. Once I'm through, we can get out of here. Oswald is still against it. He says there's humanity in that creature. Huh? I don't know where that came from, but he'll understand. He has to understand. The other ending will happen. Things will be different. Other ending. Maybe detective mode's too hard for me. Maybe I'm dumb. I didn't really read what it did, to be honest. I mean, would I get to keep all... I mean, I know, I guess the map, but I'm not really having trouble with the map, bizarrely, when I usually would, but this game, the map has not really been a problem. Okay, so I need power to chain that's cut off. But okay, we gotta get back to the other side. And see where these lines can go. Assume 1, 7, 8, 11 will get this, but even if I do get this, I do not know the password for that. First, no matter what. 1, 7. Okay, nothing. It doesn't go here though. What is this? 9. 10. And I do think the other thing, though, is it kind of mentioned. I think I need that flashlight too. It could do something with power with the stones. Maybe you can skip a spot or something. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, so here's control room. Control room is only connected to 5. Does connect to 4, but 10. See, this goes to 8. It doesn't connect to 7. Like, that doesn't work. You have to start at 1, as far as I could tell. Or maybe you don't. There's actually... Maybe there's a second start point. That's 11.
Oswald Magani, Crystal Cave Medical Report. Unfortunately, it's quite clear that pretty much everyone in the cave has reached the final stage of vision atrophy. They're all blind.
They're all blind.
Seeing through the crystals is now the only way for the agents to keep doing their jobs. At least I can still see a little, since I don't spend as much time in the cave as they do.
Maybe we shouldn't be in.
And as for all that happened, and will happen, we had an important decision to make. Because here's the thing. Activating the pillars means activating and connecting the eyes all over the perimeter. Overall, the effects of this will be nearly imperceptible to anyone who can see. But for those who can't, this means being able to see throughout the entire perimeter. Just like the God of Fear.
God of Fear.
Which means Goliath will be able to see everything out there. Everything.
Everything.
And we can't let that happen. It's our only chance.
Everything? Hello? Oh. Ow. Maybe I shouldn't have tried the gun. That's the thing with the light I need. That's not the Goliath. Alright, I guess I just have to hit it. Well, I didn't know I'd run into it. I thought the dog had to chase it or something. Maybe the dog still does. Maybe I need to bark at it. I think this is... Oh, I don't have... Can't beat it up. Of course. I thought. Oh, maybe the UV light does do something. I can't remember what it said. I can't remember what it taught. There's so much info, and I have to go find the info again to get the info again. Doggy? Can't see. There's also that. I need the green light. That much I know. You gotta like stealth him? I don't know if you even can shoot him. This one's the maybe this is the correct one. That other one is, because this is the one that actually does run away. So maybe the other one is just wrong. I'm supposed to just have the dog chase it. Because you can't just... As far as I can tell, there's nowhere you can go where the dog has unlimited range. This is a dead end, though. I mean, it is. Wasn't ready. No. How can this be? We tried. Got this green flashlight thing. Which I think will let me get power, if I remember what I read correctly. It will let me... Because these power, you can only do 4 generators at a time, but you need to get power past that. And the flashlight will let me use the crystals to get power, I think. I think. There's one other I think that there's another possibility. That I don't actually fight it. What I do is I try to get it to go to a specific place. And that place would be... Okay, so this... I wonder if we can... Oh, if we can just start at 4. This don't enter. See? Could be that I'm supposed to lure him in there. Or not really lure, but force it in there. There's only so many dead ends. Okay, that fight that. Or run through that, but I know where he went. So let's see. Some of these... Okay, you can start with 4. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize I could just start at 4.
Howdy ho!
Howdy ho. Help! Open the door! Run! Are you okay, doggy? Oh. Doggy. That cures your stress or whatever the other meter is. Investigating blood beast. When the team arrived at the cave, it didn't take long for us to see a blood beast. This creature is a powerful paranormal manifestation in the cave.
How about some more?
That keeps digging through the tunnels here. Oswald has already started to analyze the blood beast, so now we know at least a bit about it. It is a very strong and resilient creature. Our team is prepared, but
hey, bro.
The beast has already made a mess of things. Oswald already had to tend to several of our agents who encountered the beast.
Get out of here, stalker.
I can't get out of here. The blood beast seems to prefer areas with active crystals, light emitting. The cave seems to be the habitat of the creature which roam the tunnel in a very aggressive fashion.
Howdy ho!
Oh no. Don't do it. Notice Oswald is having a hard time analyzing the blood beast without taking unnecessary risks, but he is already looking for answers to some questions. How can you hide from the creature? Why does the creature prefer areas with activated crystals? How can you destroy or contain the blood beast? Not with this. Not like this.
Hey, bro. Howdy, hey, bro. Hey, bro.
Hello.
Hey, bro. Howdy, howdy,
Oh, God.
Hey, bro.
What's up, bro?
Oh. Okay. The abuse. Oops. Why? I don't have it set right, I guess. I think it's because it's random. Or maybe I actually did set it wrong. Because it's one redeem that's random for 4 things. Or maybe I might just have it set wrong. I did this. No, it was all a mistake. Now with the paranormal floodlight you sent, me as well as the paranormal flashlight, I finally did it. The paranormal light was the missing piece to find out how to generate enough ooze for the pillars. Ooze. And now my father and I know exactly what to do. More than ever, we need you to do your part and finish the perpetual engine. My findings will help you. I have written everything down in my room in the underground. Just implement my finding, and there is no way you won't find a way to make the generator work. Whenever you need ooze, send someone here to the castle. Ooze? If I had learned this sooner, they would all still be alive. ooze. The secret of the ooze.
Alan, we need to move forward with our research into the crystals of the cave. We've been in the dark about it for a long time, especially that main crystal, the eye, which seems to be the origin of all the other crystals. If anything conceals the answer to this place, it must be that. So, about that experiment to power up the eye that you asked me to do a few months ago, and I declined. Maybe it's our only option. We need to see what's missing. You are authorized to activate the eye.
The eye. Locked. Goliath. Not contained. How to contain Goliath. Get in there now. Oh, Goliath goes in here. So 4, 5, 10, 11. Maybe Goliath gets... Yeah, because this is the code. But how do I... It's the keypad door. Maybe I... Maybe we just power those on first and see what the door does. This even works. Keep running. Oh wait, this doesn't work. You can't do 4, 5, 10, 11. I don't know. I don't think I'm super far. I don't want to deal with you either. I don't know what happens if we get Goliath to join him. I don't even know how you would do that, though. R4 and, get to the generator first. Yeah, this is basically Nemesis. But he can't... And then you start out in a mansion. But then there's also, like, a ghost area. The way you fight the ghost is a bit different, though. It's not, it's not Fatal Frame. Help! Help! Basically, when it switches camera like that, it means you can... That's actually, I think, how when you can... Like, I don't think you can even see you when the camera's not like that. Based on what the game has told me. Containment zone. How to entrap Goliath. Problem. Must exit in time after activating the inside. But how? I'd have to teleport outside. It seems impossible. Callisto mentioned something about that graveyard radio to try and solve this. I'll ask Theo to bring it in his backpack the next time he comes to the cave. I didn't find a radio in his backpack. Maybe It's not in his backpack anymore. But it might be nearby. According to George, calculations in the spiral castle, we need infinite source of electricity. Without it, everything will go wrong. There has to be a way. It's in the prophecy. We are so close. There must be a way. Only the god of fear can bring about the other ending. The other ending. Can he get in here? Like, he can see me in here, but can he beat pillars? This is what the flashlight's for, okay. The green flashlight, I think. It's for these little mirror things. So I have to deal with that also. But I think getting rid of Goliath would help with that. At least it doesn't electrocute us. That's nice. Wait, 3 is a possible start? 3? I don't like you. I think I can do something there. I just gotta... The other thing we gotta do, though... Okay, so... Prevent accidents. You can only lock the door of the containment zone from the inside. Oh. 11. Connect to 9. 9. Hey. Oh, it does work. Okay, wait. Oh, let me get... Okay, we'll chase you at that thing in a second. Wait. Wait, where's 10? I guess... I thought 10 was... Oh, no, it doesn't work, because there's not enough. Not that way. Jesus. So the possible starts are 2. I guess 4. You can't do 5. 2, 7, 8, 11. Okay, that now this should be powered. I don't. Okay.
From what I've already gathered here, it seems that Goliath has always hindered the Order's investigation in this cave. They even came up with a Goliath elimination plan using a containment zone. But something must have gone wrong, right? Otherwise, we wouldn't be bumping into him all over the place.
Makes sense to me.
That's right, Big Head. If even the old team wasn't able to do it, it won't be easy for us to deal with this Goliath situation. And with him here, it's impossible to investigate the entire cave. But let's use our heads.
It's a dog.
If these agents had been thinking about it for so long, then there must be something that could work. How would we solve the problems they had? If only there was some way of teleporting, right? And besides, why do they mention this graveyard radio? If we find out what went wrong and then follow the steps they set
really
up
is
in their
just
plan, maybe we'll be
Scooby-Doo
able to
Resident
entrap
Evil.
Goliath. After that, investigating the whole cave will be a lot easier. We just have to focus on getting this plan done.
Hey, kitty. Doggy. I think I know what we're supposed to do, to an extent. I'm figuring it out. Edie.
Look, Sam. I think I found the cause of these tremors that keep happening from time to time in the perimeter.
Whoa, what is it?
There's a huge machine in a place here in the cave with lots of cables coming out of it. Apparently, it works as an electricity generator, and it's been working so far.
A huge generator? Well, then that's where the power for the entire perimeter must be coming from. All the cables you've seen out there must be coming from this thing in the cave, Mia. But how is this still working?
I have no idea. All I know is that it keeps pulsing with energy, even with a bunch of black ooze all around it.
No, wait a minute.
Whoa!
You never said there was still ooze in the cave.
Yeah, but it's only in this generator. And the ooze seems to be rock hard, like it's been petrified. In the rest of the cave, there is no more ooze.
No ooze.
Phew, that's good. This whole ooze thing is always a bad idea. But someone did put this ooze in the generator on purpose. I wonder if that's the reason it's still working. Those strange pillars we saw also seem to have petrified ooze on them. Yeah, all right. Stop giving me that look. Here's your damned radio.
It's my radio? And she's the one who's upset? Can you believe that?
So we have this radio. We know there was some... We know a thing and something and stuff. Or something. The dialogues. It's pretty good. You mean the game or the weird redeems? This game is very Scooby-Doo, I think. Oh, no, not you. Cat gold. Oh. He can see us. He can see us. Here we go. Wait, he can see in here too. I don't know if he can get in here though. Maybe. It's got metal floor. I don't know if that matters. Okay, where's the paper? You know, this might actually be a hint too. For God. Something. Something was supposed to be in here, but I mean, obviously, ghost radio. I just have a there must be something I have to actually find. Oh yeah, I mean, this paper is the clock from the mansion, but a lot of it's covered. I don't know. I mean, there's still 5 symbols showing, but then there's also, but it's just covered in blood. Like, I don't know what this was supposed to be. I don't know. There is a like a 6-sided. You know what? I know what it is. Sort of. It's the circle.
Well, hello.
There's a 6-sided and a triangle pointing up left. What's the 6-sided shape called? I'm stupid. Is it a pentagon? No, hexagon. Hexa's 5, right? So there's the 6-sided whatever, and there's a triangle in it that seems to be pointing up and left, but I don't know. And then it's the circle full of symbols as well. Hexagon. Where did Hexa go? If it's gone. Yeah, we can. What angles? Fuck, man, that's why it's wet. The whole bottle of perfume leaked in the backpack. I'm glad he didn't ruin the papers. And the flashlight with the crystal is working. Smell, now I understand why everyone talks so badly about it. But it doesn't matter, I have to find Alan and Uncle Oswald. We have to get out of this and tell the others what happened. They should be ready. Okay, let's go. Ah! No. do we even get in here? So what did I learn from finding that with the radio? I'm actually not sure. Did I learn anything? I don't know the code for this. That's another fun problem. Wait. No? So I found that one ghost. And this is this clown. Leave me alone. It said something about perfume. Blood. Guess we found all the dead team members. Well, there's more skeletons. There certainly were a few skeletons in there. Okay, so I need the code to open the containment feed build thingamabob. How do we do that? The dog can track the runner, yeah. So I don't know. So I need the flashlight from the runner. I need the code for the containment. So I can... So I can get him in there. Which I don't have. I don't think I've seen it.
Hey, Agatha. I found another different blood zombie inside this cave. It makes a lot of noise when it finds me. And it's incredibly fast. It's hard as hell to aim at this zombie once it's already seen me. With this creature on the loose, I think it might be impossible to explore the cave properly.
Look, I'm not very good at thinking, but I think you'll have to get clever to deal with this thing. Blood zombies are usually blind. But if this one can see you, try to lure him to a totally dark place where it'll be harder for him to see you.
Okay.
And then you get close without making too much noise. And when he's standing still without knowing you're there...
I think I know how to deal with him.
Blam! Just shoot his ass!
Possibly. At the same time, though, I'm tired. I'm really tired. I was on really late yesterday. So I'm going to stop here for tonight. I have ideas, though. I think I might be able to figure stuff out. I might not be completely dumb. I think a lot of the really hard stuff is side puzzles. from what I can tell. Like that box might be a side puzzle, but I don't know if those things impact the ending either, or anything like that. 2236. You saying that's the door? The door. I wouldn't be surprised if the code for the door is next to the other thing that, you know. There's a cat. This cat. Bee cat. With she's still got her socks. White paws. Yeah. You know you want food. She always wants food. Starving. Doesn't she look like she's starving? Does she look like she's starving? She says she is. Oh, you can go down. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll see everyone next time. All right, good night, everyone.